Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream. It is I, your host, Rotalus. The 2 is silent. We're going to get started in just a moment here. Just need to find some stuff real quick. A moment. Just a moment, please. I have no idea when live stream is supposed to work. It allows me to see the text. That's all I care about. Hey, hey. Getting started a little bit late today, but we will be on top of things. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. That was not intentional. Hang on. Alright, 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 alright. No one is ever here at the beginning. Hey, hello, Inverted. How's it going? Welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream. I'm your host, Rotalus2, and I'm going to be working on some of our models for this game in a moment. I just need a few seconds to sort some things out, and hopefully I can do that before the music runs out. Anyway, how are you doing this fine Friday? At least I think it's Friday. Let me know if it's not. I think it is. I think I'm right. We're gonna go ahead and assume that I'm correct about that assumption. What's the name of the all right. Wait, what? Weird. Alright. Let me know if the music is too loud or anything like that. I want to make sure that everyone's auditory experience is optimal. Weird way to say that. Anyway. You know what I thought? I just thought about something. I'll play next. Just thought about something. No, that's off. Alright, cool, fine. Turn that down as well. Alright, that's okay. Okay, that should be okay. Not too loud. Alright, let's get into it. Let us begin. Alright. Let's get to work. With my blender. Alright, cool. Picking up where we left off from yesterday, I'm going to be continuing working on Shout the Cardinal. Move this thing over here. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Hello, GT. How's it going? Welcome. We're just getting started here, working some more on him. So yesterday you didn't... Well, not yesterday. Well, last time we were here, I was working on the head. I've moved on a little bit since then, as you can see. I've added his boots and gloves. Now, the boots come from Scream's model. I figured, why reinvent the wheel? I didn't remake them. The body is relatively simple. It's a cylinder that I've added some parts to. He's got a relatively wide body, comparatively. And some big old hands. What I haven't added yet so far are his arm feathers. There'll be something similar to Scream's. I've also scaled him down a little bit, comparatively. Actually, no, I haven't. Yes, I have. Because I want him to be about the same size as Scream is. You can see them next to each other. He's around the same height. Make sure we don't do too much crazy mess. So we're kind of done with the details of his body. Like, we'll add his tail, but it's very simple. It's actually similar to Scream's tail. When you think about it. Look at the birds! Indeed, the burbs are here inverted. We've got birds out the wazoo here on Project Armada. It wouldn't be a Project Armada without all the birds. There's just no way around it, right? I have kind of been taking things off of the Scream model, though, in order to make this work. So she's not complete. She's kind of broken into pieces. But enough about Scream. Let's do some more Shout, shall we? Yeah, that's about right. We're going to work on his tail. We're going to work on his jacket. I think we're going to be ready to start, his eyelids and teeth, I guess, too. Which, the teeth are less important because we're going to be hiding them. Shout and Scream are the same species of bird? No, they are not. Shout is a cardinal. He's red, cardinal red there. And Scream is a blue jay. I watched a little bit, Luigi Man, of the Game Awards. I had a meeting with my programming team, so that kind of ran right through it. Wasn't really watching it. But I've heard things about it. And this is why you don't get hyped for Game Awards. Anyway, I'm gonna hide this. But yeah, there was the reveal of Sephiroth in Smash, which some people liked and other people's very vehemently did not like. You know, I'm not gonna ask you guys to try to keep it apolitical, so we're not gonna talk about whether or not where you stand with the Sephiroth issue. A lot of people had issues with it. I don't particularly care, I'll be honest. Oh, right. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do texturing. Also, more work on his face. But jacket for certain and tail for certain. Tail first, though. I only watched the Smash revealed and dipped. I can imagine. As if you're not particularly interested in most of the games that came out. Scale this in a little bit. We'll get a pretty good idea of how I'm going to do this tail, though. There we go, that's what I want. 6 minutes right there. It's not that long. Honestly, to be honest, if it wasn't just the slightly different shaped tail, and I guess I made the right decision. It was pretty disappointing with last year's show, so I didn't bother with this year's. And I guess I made the right decision. Yeah, like I said, don't get hyped about Game Awards. They're just flipping. Hey guys, let's hand around this trophy that essentially means nothing. Profit, I guess. Alright. Yeah, alright, let's just make this. Alright, it's time to be lazy. And Scream and Shout have similar tales. I'm just gonna take hers and edit it a bit. I'm not making anything original today. Oh no. Oh no. What the freak happened? Oh, I guess that was the looped version. Didn't really end very well. Okay. Oh. Honestly, I didn't even watch the Game Awards. They can be fun sometimes to see the new games that are coming out, the big reveals and whatnot. But you know, you can also watch that later. It's kind of like the Super Bowl that way. Like, I can watch the Super Bowl commercials after the Super Bowl is over, and I'll get about the same experience. Oh, it clipped right to him, didn't it? Ha! And it's just the right friggin' size, except I'm gonna make his tail. Well, no, it's about that long, isn't it? We can do some things though with his tail, make it a bit different. Hide. We'll do a few things, yeah. Let's see here. Sephiroth was pretty cool, though. I would play him if my Switch worked. Right, many people would, I'm sure. One of my teammates is not a huge fan of the whole... Like, he likes Sephiroth, doesn't like the fact that he was included, but yeah. I mean, it's okay. You get to play as the one-winged angel. Who wouldn't want to do that? Besides, I guess Cloud, he'd hate that. It's like, I got a problem with that. Yeah, they've got similar tails. I'll make his maybe a bit shorter. That's what I'll do. A little wider, give him a little bulkier look there. What the heck? The longsword is what does it for me. I can understand. Big old Mirasama, big katana. Look at me in this weird sort of Western fantasy. I've got a gigantic katana. Why not, right? I don't know what the freak I'm listening to. This is just a bunch of assorted music that's copyright free, apparently. Let's hope, huh? That's a little high up, don't you think? Maybe? I don't think it was that high. It's a little bit lower down on this body. There we go. Let me know if you guys can hear me and everything's coming through all right. Want to make sure of that. Oh no, what the heck just happened? Oh, I see. Okay. Ugh. Weird stuff. Sometimes I accidentally select something that I didn't mean to grab, and then it becomes a problem. Alright, fine. Loud and clear, very good, excellent. Good to hear. We'll make sure everything's coming through. There we go. Cool. Dap, 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 do, deepity, deepity, do. Something about making the male body a little bit easier just because of how he's shaped. It's a simpler shape. Of course, it doesn't have to be that way. They could be both very simple, but I'm going to try to go as close as I can to the art style that was drawn for me, because, you know, everyone signed off on that. All right. That's better. A little bit better-ish. About Project Robotic game, is the game gonna have the open world aesthetic in the levels? Well, it's not necessarily gonna be an open world game. We do expect to have large levels that the player can explore, and you know, different kinds of methods of not methods of traversal. There'll be basic Tales method of traversal, but we're looking to have a game that's open enough, something like yeah. If you've ever played a collectathon with like large open levels, they're not open world. Open world is a lot to ask for, and also not necessarily something that would 100% work for what we're trying to do. So that's something that we have to keep in mind. But yeah, absolutely, we want to have a open feeling to the levels. So a sense of verticality, a sense of broadness, and a place for you to do a bunch of cool different kinds of activities in each level. We absolutely want that. That's baked into the cake here. That's not so bad. Texturing this guy's gonna be a pain in the booty. I can see that already. But to, I guess, fully answer your question, or at least as closely as I can, I think I'm answering it at least, we don't want there to be like a hallway. We don't want you to feel like you're playing in a hallway. We want to feel like you're going somewhere every time you get into jump into a level, a new level. A place that you haven't visited before will feel like a whole other world. Is that what I want? That looks pretty good. But yeah. Game's rather large and ambitious for all of that. Hey, how's it going, CGM? Welcome to the Variable Productivity live stream. It is I, Roadless, the Seeker of Dankness. See what I did there? That's a reference. That's feeling better. I feel good about that look. Wait, his tail doesn't get... What the heck? That is off-center, my friend. Isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. I just couldn't see the whole thing. Alright, that's okay then. And this has never been fully on center. It's bothering the heck out of me. At least that's a little bit better. Did you notice my nickname in the Tales Armada Discord? I have not had a chance to look at it, no. Unless you changed it again. I know you said you were, like a while ago, it was real Tales fan. I don't know what it is now. Thank you. I'm glad you like the way the model's turning out. We're very happy about it. Like, I guess Scream was difficult because of the contours of her body. Shout is not going to be difficult because he's got a very basic body. And in fact, in many ways, let me do something real quick. I meant to do this a while ago. And we're going to make this the generic male body type for our game going forward. So we can make any kind of shoes, any kind of gloves, I guess. But the idea is this is going to be generic male body. Kind of like Scream is generic female body. I'm doing this before I add the feathers. Actually, before I do this. Hang on. Delete that. I'm going to call this generic male body, and we're going to use it for other models. Wait, did someone say something? I thought I saw something change. Hey. And the model's looking good. Did you just type in there twice? That's odd. Why did it show up there twice? Oh, well. Alright, let's see here. Call this, base body, Mobian male. Save that. File. Save first. Then save as. I should have a template folder, but I don't. I guess I don't. So I'm gonna make a new folder called template real quick. Base body template. It's likely gonna be just me using this because I know that my lead modeler, who is not me, believe it or not, has already come up with her own situation, her own template. Template. Base body template. Male. Oh, what the heck? This is the male template body, so I'm gonna go ahead and delete this stuff. Delete all that. Backups. I'm deleting everything because this is another folder, another file entirely. So you don't have to worry about me going crazy and deleting everything, because that's just... Alright, let's see here. What the heck happened? Honestly, loud and clear. This is so weird. Am I reading these out of order? No. I'm just getting comments twice. I'm going to reload this thing real quick just to make sure nothing's crazy going on. Alright. I hope I'm coming through alright. This is your body template. Oh, I know. I'm just seeing things in there twice. So I reloaded my page to make sure that that doesn't happen. Rotalist 2 is awesome as my current nickname. Discord and Tails are my... Oh, okay. I see. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It's really cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, all the comments just sort of came flooding in anyway. Weird. Alright. Well, I appreciate that a lot. That's pretty cool. And then all of the comments disappeared. Why? Ugh. Delete all this stuff too. And nothing else. Oh shoot, yeah. Alright, what I'm gonna do here real quick is alright, let's see people saying. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. At least that's as far as I can tell. Wow, okay. Alright, cool. What's all that's left? Alright, cool. Hey! How's it going, Nex? Welcome to the Variable Productivity Livestream. You may think me mad for having deleted every single thing I was working on, but there's a method to it. I deleted all of this stuff so I can have a base male body type that I'll be using for the game project. Before I went too far with the body, I wanted to make sure that I remembered to save that. So now we're going to go ahead and open another one real quick. Crack open, shout the Cardinal once again. Go back to where we were. Beautiful. Alright, sweet. So here we are with the bird of the hour here. Yeah, let's see. Hoy there, small fry. Dear Project Armada, do you support Tails X Wave? That's an interesting question, Gonzalo. Currently our game has no shippings of any kind in it. That's simply not the goal of it. But, you know, people like all sorts of ships, and most ships sell fine. So, we are not out here to decry anybody's most beloved ships, because they're all about as valid as each other, which is to say, none of them are. Okay. Because that's not how Sega rolls. Okay, let's see here. I thought you were just realizing some stress by decapitating a bird. I would never. I'm not a sociopath. I don't think. Let's see here. Use the headless model as the character for the game for the final boss. Just kidding, don't do that. No, it's a good idea. We're gonna do that. We're definitely gonna go in that direction, and everyone's going to love it or else they're bad people. And that's just how we're going to separate the wheat from the chaff. Whether or not they like Headless Bird model as the final boss. It's happening now. That's what's going down. Sorry for memeing this in this stream. I didn't realize that was a meme. I thought that was a genuine question. You went right over my head. I was like, oh, well, we got somebody out here trying to do the Tails X-Wave thing. I'm not out here trying to split the fan base or nothing, but better be polite. Let's see here. Really mean bird that doesn't like Tails or feels threatened by his intelligence. And Tails getting together. Sure thing. Oh, why did I say that? Yep, too late now. I am planning to work on this project as a 3D modeler. Gonzalo, really? Okay, interesting. I feel like you may have reached out. I recognize that name. I feel like you did. But then there's another guy named Gonzaco who works on the project already. And I'm like, oh, right. Two different people. He's a programmer. That's a different situation. The Sonic fan base is super divisive. Can I take it back? You can take it back, but know that I've got a copy. And also, this whole entire this entire stream is being recorded, comments and all. So you know, be careful what y'all say, or else. What was I doing? I think okay. There's this weird bump here. I don't like the way that makes the flow happen. So either gotta pull this down or push that in. And I've been trying to do that forever. So I guess this will be the lesser of two evils. Grablog DX. I don't know. Maybe bring that in. Alright, let's see here. Tails X-Wave is my favorite ship, but that's the subject for another stream. I suppose, and possibly not one of ours. Oh, that hurt my throat. Okay. Did I sound too derisive there? I didn't mean to. Okay, looking good. I'm happy with that. It's time to add those little arm wing, shoulder wing things, these things here. Scream has something similar on her arms, and that's what I'm going to be focusing on adding. I could be lazy and try to just take the ones that are already on. You know what? I'm going to do that exact thing. What am I talking about? Let me just look at how they're coming out of Scream's shoulders. Okay, yeah, they're in two different places. Okay. So they're on the forearm. So gotta keep that in mind. Are her arms wider than his? That's not allowed. He's supposed to be the bulky one. That's my bad, y'all. Alright. Let's extend the width of these arms, yeah? The circumference of the arm must be increased. Yeah. Yeah! Buff Bird. That's what he is. These guys be doing push-ups. They're soldiers after all. Yeah. So looking good? Better at least. Yeah, that one's gonna be weird. Buff Bird. Hashtag Buff Bird, absolutely. Hashtag Bird Boss, hashtag Buff Bird, hashtag Birds. All birds are queens. Anyway. Oh, what the heck? Oh no, which one did I do? I edited the wrong one! Well, I guess it doesn't really matter when I think about it, because this is the base male dude model, so I just go and I take the tail out of here. P, selection that. Now, weak bird. That's strong bird. Out with the old bird. Gone away is the bluebird. Here to stay is the new bird. See what I did there? That's a reference. Control. What's it called? Come on, brain. We were thinking of something. It was brilliant. Right, Control J. Okay. Feeling good. I just take more and more things from Scream. She has no tail. She's missing a foot. Her freaking arm is missing a hand. I'm so sorry, Scream. I didn't mean for it to be this way. Except, of course, I did. Because I'm not about to make the same thing twice if I don't have to. Because I'm lazy. Okay. So, alright, let's do this. Let's add another ring here. Uh-oh. We already got some weird crease thing going on. That's not what I want. Ah, something's happening here that's not good. Only visible in this mode for some reason. Why is that? Is it subdivision? Is it some random? Probably because I added this. Is it? No, there's no rig here, so that's what's weird about it. Why? She's screaming internally. That's true. In order to get a tail, he must become less buff. Interesting, Intergeist. Become less buff. No, we had to add the buffness after the tail. It's important. This is all a part of the plan. Also, this should not be doing this. Turn off clipping real quick and move this over. Grab along the x-axis. There we go. Very nice. Well, I did take her tail off, and then I did a lot of... What the heck is happening? Why is this happening? I didn't do anything. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because all this stuff still has shape keys applied to it. Which is going to ruin everything. So, I'm going to delete all the shape keys. Delete all shape keys. Pow. Yeah, alright, there we go. Because Scream has a bunch of shape keys applied to her body, and he does not, so that's what was weird. I am reading the comments. The comments are messed up for me, too. Are you reading comments? I don't see. I didn't see. Yeah, I am running this on 2 separate streams. So one stream is Project Armada stream, which is the game project, and then I'm also restreaming it using Restream.io on my I'm streaming this on 2 different YouTube accounts. One's Project Armada, one's my own personal one. So you might feel like you're alone in the comments, but I'm reading comments from both chats using Restream. There will be flickies in the game? That is a subject of much conversation and debate. We have not yet come to a conclusion on whether or not there will be flickies in the game. It feels like the natural thing. I think some of our writers want that, and I haven't said yes or no to it. I think there's no reason not to have them. So they might end up in the game. But I can't say yes or no yet until I have a final conversation with the writing team. Because they're the guys who kind of come up with all the ideas. And then I tell them, no, this game is going to be about Shadow the Hedgehog instead. And thereby ruining the project. Alright, let's see here. Intro guy says, hello, another chat from Project Armada stream. So yeah, you can't see them if you're just on the Roadless 2 thing. I'm doing this so that I can have content for my channel, but essentially I don't know. Is this weird? Should I just have it in one place? Because then people would probably lose access to, because they may not come over here. And the people from Project Armada will definitely not go to my channel. But I'm running it on both channels. I feel like, why not, right? I ain't hurt no one. Let me send you a link to Tails Adventure, or the Project Armada thing, while I'm thinking about it. Because if you wanted to jump into the other chat and don't have a link to it, you know, it'd only be fair to make that available to you. So, just a second. Actually, wait. Yeah. Nah, you're good. Oh, I moved the project. Okay, you did it on your own. I was actually going to go get a link to it, but never mind then. Hey, hey. Check me out, everybody. Hey. Out of doubt. Okay. Now I see the comments I didn't see earlier. Yeah, sure. Alright, great. So, back to work here then for me. Good night, everybody. You just got about that profile. They're different characters. They don't look exactly the same. There certainly shouldn't be any things on here. Delete all shape keys. And the beak. Right, great. Yeah, alright, cool. Moving back into it. Alright, yes. Arm wings. How'd I do it? Okay. Boom, boom. And then just extrude them. Okay. Well, I didn't exactly extrude them. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but it's not that difficult to remake. I have a nice place, a nice joint for this thing to bend at, because that's where I'm definitely going to put that joint, or at least I hope to. Alright. I mean, we're putting a lot of effort into these things because we're trying to figure out how the battle birds are supposed to even freaking fly. Now, in the Tales Adventure game, they can fly because they have jetpacks. We're also like, what if they could just fly on their own? But then, like, how would they do that? They don't have they don't have wings. They have these big old gloves covering their fingers. It would look really stupid if they were just sort of hovering in the air. But then also, I don't know how much I care about that. I mean, I do care. They're supposed to be cool villains, not dumb ones. For that reason, at least. Alright, let's see here. Going to create a thing. They are Chaos users like Shadow. That'd be insane. Shadow's able to hover because he's got the rocket boots on his feet. Is that a Sonic Boom reference? Actually, no. I think you're referencing that one Eagle character with the arm things, and according to Rocket Pow, he hadn't actually watched Sonic Boom, like that episode at least of Sonic Boom with that character. He wasn't aware that he had arm feathers, like any characters did. But you can suggest that it is. People would probably say that, but no, apparently not. Doesn't everyone find it strange that the fox can fly, but the birds need jetpacks? Like, yeah, I find it strange. Boom! Fixed your problem, IOI. The Archie Speedy is straight up Superman who flies. So that's weird, because I remember he was flying using that weird shell, that little eggshell thing that he sits in the original, before, pre-reboot Archie, and then after reboot he had a jetpack like all the other battle birds. Like, I don't mind the battle birds just being able to fly, because birds fly whatever, even if they're not flapping their arms, because I don't want to see them flapping their arms. That looks dumb. Or we could try to do... No, we're not going to do something like what they do with Rouge, because Rouge makes no sense. First of all, Rouge doesn't look anything like a bat. She looks like a succubus. And secondly, like, they couldn't have flapping arms like, what, Long Claw or something. I don't know. It's weird. That was a quote from Sonic Boom. That's what Soar, the eagle character. Does anyone find it strange that a fox can fly but a bird needs a jetpack? Oh, I didn't realize that. Interesting. Alright, I didn't get it. The Babylon Rogues also can't fly. Yeah, they don't fly. They, as far as we know, don't fly. They use their little, extreme gears or whatnot. So it's like, it's weird. Like, the birds can't fly, but the fox with two tails can spin it. I don't know. We can have mutated flight in this game. I mean, no one else hovers, like, exactly, so at least Sega doesn't usually do that kind of thing. So we will decide this at a later time, or we won't decide it and just, like, not ever deal with it in the game, in the lore, not explain a dang thing. To be like, yeah, they can fly, whatever, shut up. I mean, if they can't fly, talking crap about Tails because he can is sort of doom. Silver also can fly, using brain energy. Yeah, but he's a pyrokinetic, and Blaze can use her feet as jetpacks, or fire rockets, which is stupid, because fire does not create thrust. It's simply a byproduct. Whatever. But you imagine that if Blaze can fly, it's simply because she's using some sort of telekinesis as well. It just happens to manifest with flames. Let's scale this. Usually, I think Sonic games try to explain why a character can fly. Knuckles glides, which is not explained and stupid. Because echidnas don't glide. Why do they include that in the gameplay? What was the thinking? Why are they like, yeah, no, Knuckles can just, you know, hover. Everyone else gets like has a reason why they can do something, but this guy does not. Or maybe chaos powers. Cream uses her ears. That's true. She can fly with those. Oh yeah, I don't get that. So yeah, she's freaking Dumbo, basically the Dumbo of the Sonic games. This is why she's not in any games, you know, because they're like, we don't want to have to explain why the freak can fly after after Sonic what was it, Sonic Advance 2, where she showed up. Like, we don't want to have to deal with that at all, and we're not going to. Let's see here. Unfortunately, school is calling. Gotta go. Bye, everyone. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Intro, guys. Thank you so much. Have a great day. A good school day. Yeah. See ya. Down to the childlike behavior. Oh, from Dumbo. Only thing Dumbo and Cream don't have in common is she didn't get drunk on champagne from clowns. So, not 100% one-to-one. After realizing they live in such a messed up world, they developed the power to fly using nothing but the pure rage that kept them aloft. Right, it's all the hot air generated by their anger. It's like they fly on the thermals. I think there's actually something that Rocket Power is working on, where, like, you know, the Battle Birds sort of these particular feathers that they have are their kind of flight feathers. And in my head canon, even though I'm working on a video game where I control large portions of the canon, but I don't necessarily want to bring it up to the writing team because I kind of think it's dumb. The Babylon Rogues used to be a part of the Battle Birds like they were in the Archie series, but when they left, they got their wings clipped, which is why they can't fly. And it's like when you get drummed out, dishonorably discharged, they take your patches and your medals off and that kind of stuff. It's like they take your wings away, which would be incredibly cruel, actually, when I think about it. It's just, no, they just can't fly. It's fine. I think the angle in. It's weird that I'm doing this, but it's like also not really, because I want to make sure that he has unique feathers on his arms, as he does unique feathers on his head, which are still kind of janky to me, but we'll work on it. That sounds like a great idea, says Inverted. Down to the childlike behavior. Are you being sarcastic? But yeah, there might even be like references to the Babylon Rogues leaving and that kind of stuff. It'd be kind of neat if that sort of thing happened, because, you know, like, there's no reason not to. There are very few birds in Sonic canon. Like, besides the Battle Birds and the Babylon Rogues, Those are the only people tails, like, only birds. So there's like a whole lot of fertile ground of like, how come we don't see more birds? My personal headcanon is the birds are very insular. They don't get out much. You don't see a lot of birds. Birds don't see a lot of you. They might even not even be aware of Sonic the Hedgehog or any of his adventures. That is like, what? There's a Sonic? What the heck is that about? I don't understand. Also, there's a boy fox who can fly? That makes no sense to me. I need to be scaled down a little bit more. Control L. Let's see here. Wow. I lost a lot of... Wow, there's a lot of comments that just sort of popped in all of a sudden. Do you use ZBrush? I do not use ZBrush, Gonzalo. I'm using Blender right now, and you can tell. But I have not... I'm using Blender because it's free, and when I first got into modeling, I wanted to find out whether or not I was going to be any good at it. And I also don't sculpt. I'm using Vertex editing right now to make my models. One day, I plan on doing more sculpting. That is the day where I buy a new graphics card that can handle the intense number of vertices that will appear on my screen suddenly. Because when I try to sculpt, it tanks the performance, and more often than not, Blender crashes whenever I try to do that. It even does that when I try to do texture drawings. Though texture drawing directly in Blender, preferable to trying to draw textures in GIMP or something. Though I am planning on getting Substance Painter so I can make better materials, because I would like to have some professional quality stuff here eventually. So yeah, I intend to start doing sculpting eventually. Probably gonna just sculpt in Blender though, because once I get a better graphics card, I don't see much of a difference. There probably is a huge difference, though. I was going to mention Charmy Bee, Ray the Flying Squirrel, but those two things have wings, so forget it. Yeah, Charmy Bee can fly. He's got wings. And Ray the Flying Squirrel can at least glide, using his fact that he's a flying squirrel. I'm being serious, inverted. Okay, cool. I'm all for dark undertones in the lighthearted media. Does Bean count as a bird? He's a bird. Yeah, he's a duck. Bean is a duck. Wait, Bean? Yeah, Bean's a duck. He's from Dynamite Ducks, and he is a bird. In fact, we intend to have Bean in this game. That's not spoilers. I don't feel like including characters who are going to be in the game. He's not a spoiler. It doesn't matter if it's spoilers. I talked about this before. Pretty much anything. I'm like the president. I can make anything unclassified if I want to. It's a terrible way of looking at this project. Like, I'm in charge. I can do whatever I want. Obviously, I'm not going to jeopardize the project, but that's a really simple piece of information that isn't important. I don't know if I like this orientation of feathers. Here's a little bit longer, maybe, and then... Let's see what people are saying. It is expensive, but I want to use something that's... I try to do the free route with Substance Painter, but something that's similar to Substance Painter. What's that thing called? It's called something, and it's not nearly as good. It's called... I think I still have it on my computer somewhere. If my desktop was at all organized. Give me a second. Sort by name or whatever. Quixel Mixer, but it's not quite the same. It's not as robust, and I really want to start drawing like textures on my models with normal maps and all that kind of cool stuff, doing really good materials and whatnot. Let's see here. Did anyone hear about the new Sonic game show coming out? I heard about it. It's officially news that's just hit yesterday, right? The one that in Netflix's... Oh, bleh. The one in Netflix that's going to show up in 2022? Yeah. Okay, yes, I did. I heard about that as well. Music Base. Hi. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to Variable Productivity Livestream with your host, Rodolus. The 2 is silent. I am the co-director of Project Armada and one of the modelers working on the game project. I am working on one of our characters, Shout the Cardinal, one of the many battle birds. I should have said I was going to do something more alliterative, but never mind, I gave up on it. That you will be contacting or confronting on your adventure as Tails against the Armada. Yes. What it says on the tin, basically. Actually, having them kind of blade-like works for me. He's got bigger pilot feathers, so why not? Or flight feathers. This is all jank, but whatever. Last. Let's see what people are saying. What if the existence of Longclaw in the movie was just a setup for the Babylon Rogues? That's a really weird kind of... I would say that's the strangest way to include a Easter egg for the Babylon Rogues. Simply because they definitely have been more on the nose with other things. Like the inclusion of the Knuckles clan in the very beginning of the game. Like, those were definitely the same kind of people that you saw running around, you know, Pachacamac and his group, you know, those kind of guys. So it would be strange if they did such a oblique reference to the Babylon Rogues. I would say that's, like, not the greatest way to go about that. I feel like, and that would be too many things to set up. First of all, in your first movie, you don't even know if it's going to be successful. Like, you know, like, oh, we're going to put both the Knuckles clan and the Babylon Rogues in here. It's like, maybe give yourself a minute. Give yourself some time to breathe as a movie, you know, franchise before you start trying to throw things in there. Because that's how you screw it up, to be honest. That's what they did with freaking the Dark Universe with the Mummy. They're like, let's throw everything in here. It's like, no, no, no. You introduce your first thing, make sure it's good, and then you can start teasing people with stuff. Because you start teasing people with things immediately, we're pretty wise to that kind of stuff as moviegoers these days, you know? People see when you're trying to shoehorn some crap in, and it's usually never good. I know what I'm doing. A little bit better. Let's see what people are saying. LMAO. I think the Babylon Rogues would make a great addition to the Sonic movieverse. I mean, eventually, maybe down the line. Hello, PJ Squared. The 3 is silent. Okay, calm down. Well, you... Okay. I guess you shouldn't say it's silent, because this... It's an essential part. Oh, 3D. No, I guess so. The 3 and the D is silent because I never say PJ Squared. No, I do. Squared. Squared. Yeah, so, the 3 is substituted. You should say, not silent. PJ Squared, the 3 is substituted for something else. So you got yourself a little shout out there, didn't you? Very clever. 10 out of 10 would watch that again. Hang on a second while I got a notification on my phone. Great, it's not important. Alright. Oh, you know you're right. You know? You're right! Okay. I'm out here being right. Look at me. First time ever. Let's see here. Anybody saying? No, cool. That's good. Cursor to selected. That one's pointing a little bit too far down for me personally, but what if I were to rotate that along the y-axis using the 3D cursor? Yeah. Not Y, X-axis, first of all. And then maybe some Y to give it a little pitch there. Make it a little bit different. Rotate along the Z-axis, turn it inward. You have some really cool looking plumage. These are a bit big. I'm gonna probably have to take them in. Let's see here. Hello, PJ Squared. The 3 is substituted for cuteness. Too much? It might be a bit long. You know how they say brevity is the soul of wit? Gotta keep that in mind whenever you want to do stand-up, you know? Yes. They say brevity is the soul of wit. Here at Rotalist 2 Industries, we disagree. In fact, the longer the story you tell, the more winding and esoteric it becomes. Someone's gonna find that funny. We guarantee it. That's right. We're going against the modern conventions of comedy. We don't know very much about them anyway, so might as well throw out the book. I mean, there is a book on comedy. For real. I forget what it's called. Sources and Methods. It's long, and I didn't read it. Largely because I'm not into that, but also, who needs a book on comedy? 3D cursor. It's not called Sources. It's called something, and I forget what it's called. It was referenced one time in a podcast I was listening to, and like, that's funny and insanely stupid at the same time. Brevity is the soul of wit. Got it. And you're right. Verbosity is a virtue. Lol. Verbosity is a virtue? Wait a minute. If we say that brevity is the soul of wit, then how is verbosity a virtue? The more I speak, the less sense I make, I feel. I mean, sometimes I don't mind that. I like to confuse people. I'm like, bring it on. You stepped into my chat room. Time to throw some words at you real fast. No one else can stop me. Last. Yeah, that needs to be pitched up a little bit. That's not working. It's not looking. I'm not liking it. I'm not loving it. And if I don't love it, I gotta change it. Alright. That's too much. Oh man, I didn't eat breakfast to get this morning, and I am feeling that. Alright, let's see here what people are saying. Pushes up glasses and starts using words I don't understand. Lobotomy, surreptitiously, esoterically, homogeneously, doctrinal, tribunal, veritasium, potassium. That is all, Your Honor. You just said, so I'm basically agreeing. What are you working on today? How long are you going to be on? I'm going to be on until question marks. And likely going to be, I'm working on Shout. I mean, that's not likely. That's just what's happening. This bird right here. He is a battle bird of the Battle Bird Armada. A battle bird boss bird. Absolutely. Hashtag boss bird. Hashtag buff bird. Hashtag Armada. That's not an Armada. I mean, eventually one day we'll probably get that as an actual hashtag. No joke. But, okay, yeah. I don't want them to be so weirdly big that they kind of detract from him, so. Turn off hide. Oh, also, Base Mobian Male's got to go. Oh, that's what I'm using. I forgot. Let me rename him so I don't get confused. This is Shout Body, which sounds weird, like a... You know, you've heard of the Golgi body or the Golgi apparatus in your cells? the shout body is like is a part of your cell that just screams. Hey, speaking of shout body, welcome to the chat for the 5 seconds that he was here. Katon Uchiha 4525 annoyance to the stars. Hang on, I got a message in Programmer's Hut here. Oh no. Oof. Careful with that. One of my programmers talking about how he fell asleep last night working on stuff, and he's like, "Oh, I woke up right here. I'll just get started again." It's like, all right, careful, man. Okay, don't want people burning themselves out. Now, of course, he's working on an early build of our testing that we're going to start sharing with our beta testers. If you want to become a beta tester, join Project Armada today. Go into the role request channel and type in the command, which I forget. It's a pinned message. So if you want to go and find that, you can do that. Wow, man, we are not paying him to sleep. Oh wow, we're not paying him at all. Let's see here. Hang on. Wait. I missed a lot of messages. Sorry about that. You just said, so basically agreeing with what you're working on. Buffbird Armada. Like what? Ooh. I like me some Buffbirds. I said, what are we working on, lol. You were supposed to counter that, and thus we'd have a fun verbal volley, but alas. Oh. I'm sorry, I missed that one. So that's what? That's love 2. How many points do you get when in tennis? Where you miss, where someone you kind of like smash it into my side of the court. I didn't even realize it came in, and I'm all like, oh, I didn't realize we were playing tennis. We were looking to a volley. I'm sorry, you could have fooled me. Anyway, not DeviantArt like buff, thankfully. Yeah, no, we're not doing it over. We're not doing that like. That's not this character, at least. Yo, it's my 29th birth. Oh, how's my 29-year-old bro? 29. I don't like your ageism, okay? I'll be honest with you, Christmas animator. I am a sprightly 29, going on 30, and I'll have you know that age is nothing but a number until it gets too high, in which case it's a liability. But it's certainly not there yet. Scale this real quick. Oops. Let's see what people are saying. 4 people are watching the stream now. Hey, how's it going, Sugar Cube? Welcome. I was trying to make a volley. I get it. There will be chicken jokes in this game? Probably. If our lead writers can help it, there's probably going to be plenty of chicken jokes. And most of them being made by Shout, because he's an irreverent little bird. Alright, let's see here. Everyone's a bucket of chicken when you look at him hard enough. That's not how he sounds. I just make that up. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, Katon?
Pretty good. I have my final test for that art job.
Oh, nice. What are they going to have you do? Like, climb the aggro crag or something?
I have to make a whole game.
What? I'm assuming a small one, right? Nothing crazy. They're like,
If
no.
I want to impress them, it's not going to be small.
Alright, so like a whole game, they're like looking for what? Some sort of like side scroller, I guess something within your abilities? Where
They
what?
want me to do something like Space War, like asteroids.
Ah, interesting.
But put my own flair to it.
Interesting that they're asking you to do that, given you're trying to do an art teacher job. I guess because they want you to have what? Some sort of curriculum to teach the kids? And they're like, you know what? The future is it's games. Everyone's going to make games. I don't know. Interesting, though.
Yeah, so they're basically a company that teaches kids how to make games, like kids with disabilities. So they gave me all their classes and curriculums, and they want me to basically just learn the ins and outs of the other lessons, just in case if I get asked questions, I'll be able to better answer them. And how can I answer them if I don't actually do the lessons that they're doing?
That's pretty cool. That's awesome, actually. Yeah. Hang on. Let me read some of these chats here. Or too low. I'm sorry, Inverted. I kind of missed the reference there. I know, I'm just messing. Because, foxes eat chickens. Foxes eat all kinds of things. They eat hedgehogs and rabbits, and pretty much every one of Sonic's friends that's smaller than Tails would be food for Tails. So, Jet. Actually, Jet the Hawk could eat Tails, because Hoxes eat foxes. Hoxes eat foxes. Hoxes eat foxes. Hoxes eat foxes, precious. Hoxes eat foxes. I just, I had a thought in my head. The way I sounded kind of like Smeagol, so I figured I'd run with it. I realize you cannot be controlled, and you want to take, and will not take the bait. Wow. I hate everything about this chat function. I am missing comments. They are just bouncing around. As I'm reading them, I can't see them. Okay. I realize you cannot be controlled, and you will not take the bait. Good to know. And you're wrong. Age is a number and back pain. Hey, Katon, did you notice my DMs? Hi, Katon. You got this. Congratulations, art teacher job. Art teacher job. What school? So cool. How'd you find that? That's PJ Squared asking.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I haven't been looking at people's DMs. I've been working at this grocery store.
Yeah.
And now I'm not.
Hey, congratulations for that. I remember working at a grocery store. I hated it. I did it for 2 years, but I hated it. People liked me on the job, but I hated it. Anyway.
Right?
You're so nice.
I found the art job on Google. I just Googled remote art jobs, and I just started mass applying to a lot of places. I also applied to a lot of places on ArtStation and Indeed, and somebody actually liked my Sonic work enough to call me back.
That's cool. Pound of the
So
pavement.
fan art gets you jobs. Remember that, kids.
I will, because I'm going to need a job soon. Probably, medium point.
I mean, you have a job.
I do have a job, but I imagine if I keep doing this, and if I actually started maybe looking for jobs in the area, I might even get one.
You should try learning C# so you can be more well-rounded, other than just doing models and stuff.
Oh, you're absolutely right. I've been thinking about doing that because I want to be able to help more on that part of the project. And also, if you want to work in games, it's probably a good idea, especially if you're being self-taught, to not just focus on one thing. You might actually have to know a couple things to become interesting to somebody. Because I always imagine the end of this project, if I wanted to get a job doing something else, it would be imperative that I have something to show for it, but also have some skills that are useful outside of idea guy or was the director, because those are all admirable things, but everyone's an idea guy and you need some actual skills. Let's see here. Very cool, Katon. You forgot excruciating before back pain. I mean, some people live better than others, so sometimes you're
back and feet pain.
Right. That's why you got to get the foot pumice. It's an important part of the whole thing. I don't know why I'm bringing that up now. I didn't mean to do that. Except, of course, I did. Who am I kidding? Hey! Distant. Hey! Alright, let's see here. What are we looking at? That's fine. I think it's time for you to take a shower, Christmas Animator. All I'm gonna say. 3D cursor. Call down.
I think it's time for you to take a shower. How did you say that?
I mean, did you see his comment? It's time to take a shower. It's time to just be like, you know what? I gotta do what I gotta do. Get out of the bathroom. You can't stay there all day. Someone's gonna come knock and go like, how come you still in there? Boy. And be like, well, I was afraid to move on. I was afraid of change. Most importantly, what are you doing at the door? That's weird. Probably illegal too. Alright. Let's do the smooth thing here. What? Hang on. Shower XD. Hoxus sounds like a Greek word. Hoxus is not a word. Here at the Armada, we make up our own words. Absolutely. When words fail, we make new words that don't fail. Absolutely. We are never speechless here on Project Armada because we're always making up things to say. When we are wrong, we keep talking. We just keep on making up new things because maybe you'll win the argument by sheer force of will. Alright. F. What the heck did I do? Oh, oops, that's not what I meant. LOL. Hoxus sound like a Greek name. Well. Okay. So, moving on. How else are you doing? What's good with you today, Katon?
Well, I went to my other job, just a small coffee shop. Basically the same rate of pay as the supermarket. I only got the coffee shop job just in case if this art thing didn't fall through. So I went there for a few hours.
Right.
After there, I went to go tell the supermarket, like, I'm gone. Peace. F chaw. I ain't doing this no more.
Right.
And now I have to work on this whole game project, and I have to submit it by Monday, and then they'll hopefully bring me on to the team.
That's awesome. So what are you thinking of?
I have to meet with...
Continue. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
I had to meet with the CEO, the SEO, and all the teachers, which was very daunting, but luckily they all liked me. As soon as I showed them my background with my Galaga arcade machine and my Sonic and my Halo and my Keyblades, like...
They're like, this guy likes games. We can work with him. Alright.
Exactly. That's why they liked me so much.
That's cool.
So you got yourself chips, but you didn't get meat ending though, right?
Oh boy, here it comes. Okay, let's see here.
Wow.
Okay.
I'll be back since my wife can't do anything right.
Alright. Calm down with that. He's gonna have to go and talk to his wife about their mutual disagreements, and hopefully they'll come to some sort of a conclusion where it's not absolutely insane. Alright, so those are big. Those are probably bigger than they should be. Let's probably scale them in a little bit more. No, he's talking to his wife. She's like in the apartment with him, so you can hear her. The audio gets picked up. He did not call me his wife. Oh, yes. Hey. All right. Bring it in a little bit. Not liking that too much.
Don't call you the what?
All right. When I'm older, I'm sure I'll have lots of kids doing ageism on me. Well, not if you raise them right and treat them with respect and dignity. Perhaps you might even have a family that loves you. But we'll see.
Might even.
Maybe. It's not a foregone conclusion that your kids will hate you. It's really kind of your fault when they do. All right, let's see.
What a horrible person you are.
Me? C'est moi?
Yeah.
How exactly are you going to make that
Because
argument?
You're foreshadowing his future, saying that his kids will most likely hate him. How could you
No.
say that?
He was implying it in his own statement. I'm going to need you to read the full context. Don't you be trying to quote me. You
Was
don't
he
know.
implying, or was you just assuming?
I made assumptions based on his implications, sir.
You see, that's where it all goes downhill. You still made assumptions, though.
But
Correct.
everyone does that. When you're talking to people, I make assumptions based on the words that you say. All the time. Can't get on me
I've
about
never made
that.
assumptions about you.
Oh my goodness. Okay, sure. Let's not even get into that. Let's go ahead and stray away from that topic. Because that's a painful, cold, and dark road that we just don't need to go down, yeah? Anyway. Alright, so feeling good about this bird boy right here. We gotta do some stuff on, what else? What else do we want to do with Shout? He needs his shirt. He needs his iconic jacket. So Shout, being the indolent he is, only wears half of his uniform. He's supposed to wear the pants, and the thing's supposed to be closed and buttoned, but he doesn't, because he's too buff to care. When you're that awesome, maybe his body shape could be a little bit worked with, Rebel on the accents, but I kind of made it exactly the way it shows up here. Maybe give him a little bit more of a, bring him in a little bit more on the waist here. I turn the clipping again. I didn't mean my kids. I meant kids in general, just like kid me making fun of your age. Well, you'll take it in stride, most likely, unless you have incredibly thin skin, because you're like, yeah, you know what, I may be old, but then also I have experiences that you don't. I, have tasted the bitter vinegar of life and found it to be more or less, a fine brandy.
There you go again, assuming.
Okay, what do you mean assuming this time? I think you're assuming that I'm assuming, which is your fault, by the way. Someone let you know that.
I have been more offended in my entire life.
I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. You've never had any experiences in your entire life, apparently.
So you're just assuming you're the only one who has experiences?
I mean, you did just say that you've never been more offended. I'm all like, wow, never more offended than right now, where I said something that wasn't really even offensive. Like, I suppose, much like medical doctors, you can't assume how people are feeling based on your own experiences, but I do not believe that anything that I said offended you. I think you're just trying to start drama. You're trying to create a schism on the team. You're going to go on Twitter and
So I guess
YouTube.
I'll throw my emotions out the window.
Absolutely. You can't have emotions on this team. We do not want that here. I need everyone to be a mindless drone working on the project at all times. Much like myself, okay? Thank you for understanding. How many models for the characters have you worked on so far? So that's an interesting question. If we're going to include when this game was called Miles Prower, about 2 years ago, I've essentially worked on just about every character model. We have a lot. Now, that's not to say it was difficult work, because a lot of the time I was copy and pasting like I did here for the hands and feet. Heads were the most unique parts of each model. But I've worked on, so like Amy, I've worked on Sonic, Shadow, Knuckles. This is all from the previous game. This is not necessarily saying who's in this game or who's not. Although Amy is in this game. And freaking Jet Wave. This new character that we invented for that game project called Rhetoric the Raven. I'm not even counting anymore. I have no idea how many I've done. Probably about 10. And now we're redoing everything. I redid the Tails model. I made Scream and I made Shout and I made the robots. Scream, Shout, Tails, the Battlebird Grunt, Battle Roku variants. Well, I'm going to count them as one. It's about 5 so far for this version of the game project. And I'll be making more. I'll be working on Bree. I'll be working on all the characters that we've revealed so far. Most likely I'm going to end up working on. Like, we have another character modeler that I'm working with. Name is the Lombax51. Check her out on Twitter. Really good artist. She makes really good stuff. And we're working on making our art styles kind of mesh together a little bit. Let's see here. Yeah. So, I've also worked on the what's it called? The Iron Emu enemy model. So that's about 6 models for this game project so far. If I'm counting the Battle Rokus as one, because they're basically just one with reused assets. Yeah, that's 6 for this particular iteration of the project. Thankfully, we've got a new rig we've got a new rig setup, so we don't have to worry about that. That's all gonna just be a part of it now. I don't have to make rigs every time. I'm gonna be making rigs, but they're relatively quick to set up and easy to execute, so that's gonna be better. So yeah. As Katon and Rocket Pal draw more character models for the story that is being written by our writing team, I will make models. Not everyone's going to get revealed at once. Some of them are kind of going to be hidden, but Shout and Scream are essentially going to show up in the first chapter of the game, so, you know, they're not secrets. Were you going to say something, Katon?
No.
Okay, cool. So yeah. I know you just got off of work, so I'm not gonna ask you to do anything, but I was like, when we gonna get that
You can ask me
boba?
any question you want.
Okay. What's the square of the hypotenuse?
The square of the hypotenuse, it's the root of pi to the power of 10.
Wait. No, it's not. I was thinking about it, no, wait, no, it isn't. I wasn't even asking for a real answer that time. I was like, now I'm thinking about it. It's like, no, square of the hypotenuse, A squared, B squared, C. Okay.
See, I went to school, so I should know these things. So you should trust me.
I mean, I trust you a little bit. How many existing Sonic characters are going to be in this game? So, right now, at least 2. There might be more.
Where are you getting these questions from?
I'm reading the chat. Oh, you can't see it, right? So I don't know if you're watching. I'm playing this on both Armada and on my personal account. I'm gonna share my screen so you can see the chat. Yeah, so I'm running it in 2 places. Let me just do something real quick.
I'm dumb.
No, you're not. I'm gonna share. I'm just gonna share screen 2 here, or screen 1. So if you want to look at both the chat and the stream, there it is. Oops. All right. Anyway, that's if you want to. If you don't want to, that's perfectly fine too. That'd be fine too. So eyelids. I think we're ready to go for eyelids. Like, before we make the body, I do have to make his jacket, but that's relatively simple as far as I can see here. I think it's gonna be simple. I don't know. Because usually I would make his body and then I'd rig him up and then I would make his jacket. But with this particular Auto Rig Pro, I don't know if that would make a lot of sense. Oh well. I'll probably make all the parts first and then we'll deal with the problems as they arise. Okay. So speaking of problems, let's do his eyelids, let's do his tongue, let's do his teeth. That's what I'm going to work on now. So eyelids are relatively simple because I'll be making them out of his eyes. I'll just take his eye and just these things are clipping through each other as they should not be. Oopsie, oopsie, dee, 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 dee. Also, these shouldn't be clipping through each other either, to be honest, so... Yeah. Whoop whoop dee doo. Making a video game with my friend Adam Thomas. Hey, that's the name. You recognize?
Not Bryce.
Not Bryce. But we got the next best thing. It's Adam Caton Thomas. Right. On. Hanging out, making game character faces with modeling prowess. Oh wow. Cancel the project and make the Spider-Man game instead. Sure, let's do that. Let's follow your advice.
That's a great idea.
I don't agree with your assessment.
We'll make
That's
the
great.
worst Spider-Man game in history and win Best Game of the Year award. How's about that?
Oh no, are you trying to do some commentary? Is that what's
I'm
happening?
not trying to do anything.
Oh, clearly not. I don't want to be assuming things because I'm so worried now because you're always like, don't assume.
You see?
Don't assume. That's what you sound like. Just want to let you know that. Telling me that I'm assuming stuff. That still hurts, by the way, dog. I won't let you know. That hurt me, dog. That hurt me deep. Anyway.
Well, I guess you can take your feelings and throw them out the window.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to flip something on me? Is that what you're trying to do? You think you hard? You ain't know.
Are you assuming that I'm trying to flip something on you?
Yeah, I think so. I feel like it's part of the whole conversation that we're having right now. Yes. This
Unlike
weirdly
you, I will
adversarial
actually
conversation.
apologize.
Will you mean it? No, not in the slightest. But I apologize. I am assuming that you wouldn't
This
mean
should
it.
make you feel better.
Oh my goodness, that's the most condescending thing I've ever heard in my life. It's like, I'm not apologizing for me. It's apologies aren't for you. It's like, it's just to make you feel better. Like, I don't know if that's what the purpose of an apology is. It's a recognition of guilt and an admission that you are wrong and should do better. No, it's just to make you feel better. I don't feel like I did anything wrong. All right, buddy. I see you. I got your number. Yeah, he is always assuming. And I'm usually right. Christmas animator.
Usually, shame on you.
I mean, you know, if you get to be all looking down your nose at me, I'm going to look down my nose at you. We're going to be looking down our nose at each other. It's very difficult to do that, but, you know, it's abstract.
But what if we're the same height?
We probably are the same height. So, we'll be like looking at each other kind of cross-eyed, looking at our noses, but like at each other, like with our heads kind of cocked back, like, hey, I'm better than you. I can't cross my eyes, though. So that wouldn't necessarily work. But we'd make it work. Alright, what we're going to do here is we're going to do that. I've actually never done this before, but it feels like a good idea. So we're going to go hit the V button real quick. Separate those things. The extrude inward. Big gray beard, pointy hat. Usually? Absolutely. I like to think that I'm right most of the time, even if I'm not correct. Grapple on the y-axis. It's how I insulate myself from self-doubt. Much like Shout. Bringing it back to the game characters, absolutely. Almost worked. Grab on the y-axis. I don't believe I've ever done this before. It's weird that I haven't even considered it. Just taking the eyes and turning the eyes into the eyelids. Like, why not, right? They're the exact same shape. And I'm not making a female, so I don't have to do the lash thing at all.
Ew.
There you go. There you go. That's a reasonable position, I think, for the eyes to be in. Nice. So I missed the answers to those questions. Stepped away. Please repeat. So, what question did you ask? I'm sorry. I got a little bit mixed up here. Those eyelids look okay. Thank you very much, Sugar Cube. I appreciate that.
They only
your
look
honesty.
okay. Well, how can we improve them?
You know what? Yeah, why not? How can we improve the eyelids? Be aware that I will take some of the advice and other advice I will discard because, of course, I'm perfect. I don't need to change. No. Why am I talking like this? This isn't me.
That's why you stole somebody else's method of 3D modeling, eh? Because you're so perfect.
Well, yeah. I stole it because it was an improvement upon... You see, perfection is not a destination, it's a goal. So you constantly work toward it. You don't reach it. It's like infinity. You're not going to count to infinity. You just head towards it. Yeah.
Like the goalpost. That's a destination, correct? And you've reached the goal?
No, not like a goalpost. Like an ideal. Huh. It's an abstract concept, not necessarily a physical location. Which is why I said it's a goal. Yeah. Which is perfect. That had me laughing. Eyelids are hot. Okay. I just came back after stepping away. Okay. Cool. Welcome back, CGM. Let's see here. Looking good though. We'll do some rudimentary texturing. I feel like though someone's going to come up and do a better texture job than me later. But you know, you want to show off the model, right? You gotta at least start something. Oh wow. His whole body is apparently covered with eye texture. That's weird. That's looking okay, though, yeah? I think so. I think his head is large enough, yeah. I mean, comparatively to, what's her name? She's so broken right now. And so upset. Like, how could you do this to me? Like, I'm actually gonna reapproach the way I did even Scream's mouth. Because she's looking... like she's got like these chubby cheeks that he doesn't have. Now I'm wondering if that could be modified in some way. Is that something I even want though? That's the question. Let's see here. I've been your age. Yes, I imagine. I've been your age.
My man Sephiroth, though, man.
So how you feeling about that? A lot of people on the server, at least, were kind of like, "Oh man, they put Sephiroth in there. I quit." That was Rocket Pal primarily, but
since I love Sephiroth so much, I don't mind. Like, I love that guy, but it's like, come on. How many swordsmen are we gonna have in this damn game? And what the heck? Why isn't Spyro and Crash in Smash Bros. Already? This is what I don't understand.
I'm almost certain it's legal reasons or licensing costs. I don't feel like there's any actual logical reason why they wouldn't, considering we're not worried about games being on the Nintendo consoles anymore for certain. That's not a part of the question. That's like not a part of the calculation.
I'm just like, man, I stopped playing Smash Bros. A long time ago just because the connections are just so horrible, and I don't want to play a fighting game where I can't have a stable connection.
That makes sense. It's kind of unplayable at that point. You can't compete with people because you lose frames and yeah, bad connection's a killer.
Literally.
The silent killer. Low internet, like internet latency, network latency, I guess. Ugh. We're gonna do this though. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure out how to make this bird beak not look so square. I mean, I guess that's just what they look like, but I could do something else here. Um, oh, so you didn't answer them yet? What question? I'm sorry. What do you mean, PJ squared? I don't know which question you asked. Let me look through here. Lol. How many existing Sonic characters in the game? No, I did ask. Okay, I answered that question already. So, existing Sonic characters, at least Amy and Tails, so at least 2 so far. There might be more, but we are focusing more on Tails' story and his significance. So, we're not necessarily going to be, like, throwing in a roster of legacy Sonic characters just for the sake of having them there. We are trying to keep it very narratively based why anyone's there. Like, Amy's there on vacation, right? She's doing her own thing. She's having some fun. And like any other character is gonna have a similar sort of kind of reason like why they're here. Like, so yeah, not likely gonna be like a bunch of here's Rouge. Like, why is Rouge here? Like, cause like we did show a picture of Rouge. We were planning on having Rouge. Am I actively telling people that Rouge is not gonna be in the game? Kind of, yeah. So we were planning on doing that. And then the writing team sort of, we then got a writing team on the project, and they're like, why? And then we had conversations, a lot of back and forth, validating reasons and that kind of stuff. Everything was questioned, and a lot of things have changed. So, yeah, there's going to be some tastefully sprinkled throughout the game. Oh, no, Bean's in the game. This is at least 3. But he's not really a Sonic character, is he? He's a freaking Dynamite Ducks character that somehow ends up in Sonic Medium for no reason. Rouge is here because she is a bat. She is bat. Absolutely. That is the reason she would be here. Wait, why are you here, Rouge? I'm a bat. Oh, that makes sense. I get it. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Rouge the Bat.
Rouge the Bat. I'm Rouge the Bat. How come none of you animal people have surnames? Why would we? We're animals.
Animal people.
I mean, what would you call them? I mean, I call some Mobians, so I don't care what people were like. We're not using that term anymore. It's a perfect term. Why? Why not? They're not animals. They're not people either.
You have to call them by their proper term. You don't see people calling us like humans, animals, or like human people.
Yeah, we call ourselves. What do you call? I guess you call people. We have a lot of different names, though. You call yourself human. You call
filth, garbage, Americans. Take your pick.
Wow, I feel like it's very like you're trying to say something, like trying to make a statement, state your opinion, and I'm not having that. Here on Project Armada, we don't have opinions here. Only games.
We don't have an HR manager either, and that's the issue.
We absolutely don't need one because you would have to pay them, and then everyone would resent the HR manager because no one else is getting paid but the HR manager. So he's dealing with a lot of people complaining about how he's getting paid. Or she. And how does he solve that problem?
Oh, no.
Quitting? Think about it. You gotta think about these things, Katon. I did the research. HR managers are expensive. They don't come cheap. Okay.
I mean, just hire somebody who like freelances HR.
Oh, I love
and
that
see
idea.
if they can keep everybody happy.
It's quite possibly the weirdest and silliest idea I've ever heard, but it is worth a shot, I suppose. Anybody here do freelance HR? Start canvassing the the site. See what people are thinking. Like, hey, anybody want to work as an HR manager? Pay doesn't exist. And likely you're gonna end up enemies with everyone on the project. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Awesome. In fact, it's outstanding. Okay. Digging the body. Time to do the jacket, which should not be hard. It won't be hard. I just don't feel like doing it ever. Okay. Dun dun. One thing about him, Probably should start putting the let's see, people are saying yes. Not me though. Not you though. You don't want to be HR manager for a project like ours? I can understand that. That makes sense. That's self-preservation right there. If you want to live, don't join Project Armada as HR. I'm not saying anyone's toxic or nothing. That would be toxic, but...
You're toxic.
Oh, of course you'd say something like that. You're always trying to undermine me, trying to make me out to be some kind of a villain. Well, you know what? I'm no villain. I'm a good guy.
Only villains say that they're perfect. And how many times have you said that you're perfect throughout this entire live stream?
Look, man, your understanding of perfection and my understanding are simply
Look,
different. Man. You know?
Sure.
I had this whole philosophical thing lined up, and you didn't even listen. That hurts my feelings, you know that?
Well, I apologize. I don't know if that's a genuine apology,
It
but I
probably
thought I
is.
should issue you one anyway.
I feel like, just to protect myself from further emotional distress, assume every apology from you is not real.
What's the point of saying it if it's not real?
It's Katon, so I expected that. Yeah, pretty toxic. CCG? I don't know. You're probably talking about me, though, but, whatever.
Multiplayer. This is so cool.
Oh, excuse me.
I just made my own shooting game.
Oh. Wow. What did you use to make it?
I use this program called Construct 3.
Oh. So you can just make games in
Where
it?
you have to do little to no coding.
Huh. Interesting. So you like, it's almost like those little online movie maker things where you just get a bunch of things and slap them together?
It's a little bit more complicated than that. Like,
Ah.
it does require some sort of like knowledge of code, but not a lot.
Okay. Trying to decide how I'm going to do my seams here on this body. This is easy enough, but don't necessarily want it to look like that, so... Like, there's very little stuff going on. Like, he's got a very simple body, so I don't have to worry about the contours exactly.
He ain't got no shape.
Hey, he does. Look at him. He's got muscular body of wide, thick body. So okay, let's read some of these comments. Yeah, is it Katon? So it is Katon. So I expected that. Is Rotalus featured in it? Sugar Cube? What do you mean?
Featured in what?
That's my question. I don't know. Unless you're talking about the game, in which case there might be a little Rotalus cameo, just a little, like him in a trash can, like Grouch. Anyway, who designs the characters anyway? They look gorgeous. Katon and that's PJ Squared. Katon and Rocket Pal, largely. We do have other character designers though on this game, such as Doggo, the Wolfu, and one of our newer artists, Destiny. They do some work on character designs. They're going to be doing a lot more pretty soon because as we get closer and closer to beginning production of the game itself, we're going to be getting more concept art from them. Yeah, so a lot of people work on this stuff. It's a team effort. I mean, you hear that a lot, but it's absolutely true in our case. This game would be impossible without the work that's been done by certain of our members over time. So we appreciate everyone who's working on the game, and we hope to add more folks that we can trust to help us with the project moving forward. So if you know anybody who knows anything about programming, character design, even or specifically like world design, like what's the word I'm looking for? Landscapes and backgrounds. Who's good at, like, you know, creating environments, 2D or 3D. We are here for that, because that's the kind of stuff we are going to need desperately in the coming months working on this game project.
You don't sound so desperate.
Oh, I'm not sounding desperate. I'm just putting it out there, letting people know that we're in production, or getting ready for production. We're not there yet, and we are ready to take the next step to make Project Armada, the dream of Tales Adventure, a reality. Thank you so much, everyone. My name is Roadless, and you've been... I'm not stopping yet. Probably gonna stop at around 4. I'm not done. As long as there's a race to be won, Roadless is there to run it. Roadless, the 2 just won't shut up! Okay.
I think you have some emotional issues that you need to figure out.
I disagree with you strongly. Roadless, the 2 is none of your business. I see. Okay, here's a thought. Hey, 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 hey. I mean, it's not exactly going to conform to his body, but it could be kind of there. Excuse me. Excuse me. I yawned a little bit. Oh, wow. That actually comes all the way down, doesn't it? Interesting. Muy interesante. That's just stink-a-whiff. That's just stink-a-whiff. Haha. That smells stink-a-whiff. Usa, husa, yusa. Me gusta. Te gusta.
Just move this over here. Looks like you changed the zoom level. You need to... I didn't change it.
Let's see here. Shooting game, that one. I'm planning to be a part of the project as a 3D modeler, says Gonzalo T. Well, you know, keep on working on it. He doesn't sound desperate, he is. Oh, okay, Sugar. You ain't gotta say it like that. You ain't gotta say it like that, though. Come on, give me something, though. Okay. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba dum ba doo ba da bee da boo da bee boo. Control E. Mark scene. While I'm here, let's delete these because I don't need all that.
I'm giving it all of that.
Let's see here. I may change my username since I don't want to be confused with that Gunzako. Yeah, don't do that. Want to keep yourself distinct visually, reality-wise, and all that. Doom, 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 doom.
Let's have it.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be interesting. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ya ba da 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 da. Let's see what people are saying. Have you... Oh, how are you receiving these comments? It's like you're seeing them delayed. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm looking at my screen over here, and then I look back over to the comment screen. Like, I don't know how long ago you guys say a lot of these things, but I think I'm keeping up for the most part. I'm watching, like, I'm using Restream to keep up with the comment section. And sometimes they don't show up for a little bit, and then sometimes they show up immediately. So I'm watching both. I'm watching both chats though at the same time because of that. And it was supposed to be a better solution. Oh my gosh! Do you see this, Katon?
Your live stream.
Yeah, check my live. Check my screen share here.
Yikes! What's going on there?
Wait, what? Something wrong?
Oh.
It's in Modeling Hive though. If you want to look at it though.
Ooh, wow.
Right?
It's
Jeez.
rhymes.
Well, that's just the color of it in default. Still kind of a secret, so we're not letting people know it exists yet. But it's really, really good looking. And that
Why don't we show Sega this and be like, if y'all can't do it, then we can.
That's the best way to get your project canceled, I think.
Damn.
I think that might be a death sentence, dude.
Even Sonic from last night was looking way better than what Sega can produce.
Like Sonic from last night? Wait a minute.
Yeah, when he was in the Smash Brothers trailer for like a second.
Oh. But isn't that the model from Sonic?
Happening. Catron.
Oh.
Spyro
What?
4 is happening. It started. Yeah.
What?
What?
Yeah.
What's huh?
Yeah. What? What? Yeah. Spyro 4.
A trailer or something?
No. But the art
Oh.
of Crash
Well, welcome to the chat,
The art.
Cryogenic Gamer.
Yeah. The art of Crash 4
Char.
was released, and during one of the pages, during their, I think it was art for like the futuristic level, they say there's a lot of like detail in the work or blah 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 blurb about it in the writing about that page, that artwork, and it says that there's a hint about Spyro in it. And if you look around the image, you'll find a hologram for Spyro deep on the bottom of the page that reads Spyro 4, like an establishing little like neon sign.
Cute.
Well, I thought we already had it confirmed when we saw those Easter eggs in that game.
Hey, now they're doing the double confirmation, I guess. I don't know. I have
You
no
can't
idea.
just put Spyro Easter eggs and not expect anybody to know what's coming.
I mean, the same guy that predicted like CTR Nitro Fueled and Crash 4 also said that Spyro 4
Have you ever tried making Sonic not for the game? Actually, I did for a Sonic and Sally project that I was working on. Never finished it, but I'll probably go back to it.
What is it? It's like but yeah,
Finish that
say,
up.
There's also like a Twitter user, I'm getting his name off the top of my head, that predicted like leaked air quotes. Both CCR, Nitro Fueled, Crash 4, something else, I believe. And he also said that Spyro 4 started development earlier this year. And considering
Wow.
the hits, that's probably also accurate. So we're getting Spyro 4, and he said probably getting it sometime in 2021. So look forward to that.
Yeah, finally.
Get hyped for that and then be disappointed later.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Tell us if you're disappointed.
I'm just saying, man. I know you guys aren't gonna react to the same way that Rocket Pal would. I just sometimes y'all just be getting hyped.
What do you mean?
What do I mean? This man say, what do you mean? All right.
That's a genuine question. How would you react? What are you saying?
Oh no, just like the over anticipation that leads him to being upset later. I just don't want to see it happen to you.
Yeah, like Spyro 4 is definitely going to come out by the end of next year. That's probably actually a pretty safe bet. But
I mean, maybe. It's not a bad one, I'll tell you that much. Because you know they've probably been working on it for years if you see anything about it now. Or at least a year. Uh-oh.
so Cats on Spyro 4 is more than likely definitely coming next year.
Finally, some good news. Too
Finally.
bad Crash 4 didn't win the best game of the year.
Oh my goodness.
I think it deserved
It
that.
would not have won anyway. Look at that's not the kind of game that wins.
How could you
Game
say
of the
that?
Year. I can say that very easily. You know the kind of stuff that wins. The bait, the Oscar bait type, not Oscar bait, but you know, Game of the Year bait,
That's incorrect.
Goaty bait. That kind of those high concept. Ooh, look at how cool this is. Look how
So you mean
real it
games,
is.
no?
Yeah, pretentious. That's not 100% wrong. Like the same kind of games that win, same kind of movies that win Oscars, are the kind of games that win GOTY.
Yeah, because like Last of Us 2 is a good game. I feel I like that game a lot. It is not the game of the year. Maybe in certain categories it deserves like an award or something, but not game of the year.
You know, but it won it, and everyone just needs to chill out, and accept the fact that the Game Awards is what it is. I don't know. Not gonna say anything about that. I'm gonna step in it today. Best supporting character, Abby. No, I'm kidding. That'd be funny as heck, though. Shift S, conservative selection.
I mean, what other games even won awards? Like there was.
I'm sure Ghost of Tsushima got some. It can't have not, right? I wasn't watching. I don't know. I was in the meeting. I was in the programmer meeting, so I have no idea what happened. And then I saw that there was a bunch of trailers for Loki and WandaVision and.
Oh, there's trailers.
Yeah. They've actually released a trailer for Loki, like a teaser. It's an actual trailer, and one for WandaVision and one for
What?
not Captain America. I'm sorry, the Falcon and Winter Soldier. So there's a lot of things to be looking forward to.
Falcon and Winter Soldier is probably cool. I mean, honestly, it's just called Captain America show, but
Well, he's not in it, so I mean, I guess he technically is Captain America at that point. Maybe at the end he'll realize, oh wait, I've been Captain America this whole time. Then Bucky Barnes like, no, I knew Captain America. He was my best bro. Also, you have a superhero name. It's the Falcon. You're like a slow-moving Iron Man or Rhodey.
White Wolf, is that something
Best salty pink female character. Drum rolls. Amy Rose. Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't haven't been put in any games recently. No one can play as me. I look ridiculous in Sonic
I
Forces.
would say that that would be allowed in the Game Awards. I would be if anything related happened this year, which it didn't.
Wait, what related? I'm sorry. Say again.
No, any related thing that happened this year, which it didn't. I think the only Sonic related thing that really happened this year was the movie.
Oh, the movie, and then I guess the release of the 30th anniversary picture. Everyone wanted that, right? That was a big deal for
That wasn't
no
even
one.
No, that wasn't even Sonic related. That was a Sega 60th anniversary Sonic promotional image.
Yeah, see, that's everyone liked that. That's what we want.
This, like,
I find it interesting that Scream and Shout have just differently designed clothes. Like, Shout's wearing a vest here. It's got sleeves and a collar. But Scream has like a tank top
It's a little weird.
with no sleeves at
You
all.
know, I never actually sat down to think, wow, the only Sonic related thing that really happened this year was
Hey, Zero, how's it going, man? It's been a while, it certainly has. Welcome to the VPL. We're gonna get some things done, for real.
Cat Tom, what do you think of Anime Sword Boy?
I love him.
He was talking
God,
about it
We
earlier.
had too many swordsmen in Smash Brothers already. Like, come on.
That is the general
Tired of this.
consensus.
And then they disrespected me by putting Master Chief in Fortnite.
I'm sorry, that's not... I didn't know about
Disrespectful.
that. Disrespect.
Yeah.
The
It's
Kratos
not-
can fight Master Chief in Fortnite. This
I'd,
world is-
it'd be
Thank
funny
you,
if you
Rick.
couldn't actually... They can't actually interact with each other because of legal reasons. Because saying...
Like, playing
because...
as Master Chief in third person is a sin.
You can do it in the game, though. When you get the big guns and when you're in the Warthog, it's fine. Calm down.
But not as a regular gun. Like, ugh.
You're so mad. You are a purist, and I need you to just come to terms with that. Accept that it's wrong to be, and move on. Selected.
Still popular? I mean, that's a dumb question, but it's like,
Yes, yeah, of course it is. It's a freaking communal game where you get to run around and shoot. Like, I don't understand people hating on it. Like, that game looks fun. Calm down.
it looks fun. It's
Why don't
just
you
something
play
I
it?
would never play.
I don't know. I don't feel like getting into it. After, like, in one breath I say it looks fun, and the other breath I'm like, I wouldn't play it though. But it's not my kind of game. But I feel like it's got a big old online community, a bunch of characters to choose from, and once you get into it,
That play Fortnite are really having fun with Fortnite.
yeah, they're having a great time. And they get all these freaking crossovers. Sure, it's commercial, but then every game that is successful is commercial. You're not about to get like an indie game that's really successful. Okay, maybe Among Us, but that's not going to be very popular for very long. That's going to burn out.
What's it? I'm thinking, weren't all of the Avengers also put into Fortnite?
I don't know, maybe. They probably did something like that. Okay, let me get that side view of...
Still haven't gotten Spider-Man, right?
That's fine. He's got a straight up collar, so I'm gonna make a collar shape thing. We're going to redo this.
And maybe we can.
We're getting a break from the MCU this year. I feel like to prepare us for the MCU overload next year.
Hey, yeah, did you see all those commercials? There's gonna be a lot of stuff. Like, all those shows. They're not all starting 2021, some of them. Because they also showed the What If trailer. And they,
What If?
yeah, they did.
That's the one show I'm interested in.
Hey, you should check it out.
I mean, it annoys me how because they don't want any R-rated content on their service, Marvel Zombies has to be like this weird thing where it's like the zombies are there, but they're like blue.
I don't know. Check out the trailer at some point. Wait. I keep doing this. I keep accidentally starting the animation blushing button. I don't know why that happens. Ooh.
At least we got a Sonic TV show announcement that Netflix then took down immediately. I don't know if they put it back up.
They probably will eventually again. we'll watch it. Like whatever. I'll see when it comes out.
It'll probably be based on the people behind it. My guess is okay, and my expectations are nothing but that.
Yeah, and I think that's a good place to keep your expectations, because sometimes they be failing. Not saying they will, but it happens sometimes, and we've got to accept that as a part of the pie. What do I mean by that? I don't know. It sounded profound at the time.
What is it? Soul comes out on Christmas in a couple weeks.
It do, don't it?
Oh, so does Wonder Woman same day.
Yeah, but on 2 different services. I'm gonna have to just go with what I already own. Sorry, Wonder Woman. It's fine. I was at the Game Awards. Why was that? To promote my movie. I love the fact that they had people from movies, movies that I didn't even see because I have no access to them. I actually didn't see that one, but Median Point. I didn't see any of that, but just the films.
I just love how the second Tom Holland shows up on stage, everyone assumes something Spider-Man related.
It's that's not all I do. How about it'd be funny if he was announcing the Uncharted movie. Hey guys.
Oh,
That makes sense.
bouncing off of that, which is good. This is solid.
Hey guys, it's actually happening.
That's right. It wasn't fake. I will be starring in The Christmas Dinosaur, actually, at last.
Live action remake.
Everyone's really excited, and I'm finally going to live my dream of being in a movie about the Christmas dinosaur.
I like to think he starts crying on stage.
Oh no.
Okay, this is a collision. It's set to bounce off collision. It's true.
Hey.
Right.
Hey. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Forgot to cut this.
I'm playing Among Us because that game is definitely still popular.
And it always will be. Oh shoot. You know what I should have done? Probably did this. And then V would like to play. Diddly ding.
You think Nintendo's gonna release or announce a new Switch anytime soon?
I don't know why they didn't last. Hello everyone, welcome to Nintendo's Direct. We're announcing a new Switch. Please go buy it, thank you very much.
Yeah, I feel like, what is it? I feel like they probably should release a new Switch sometime next year or later, because the current Switch we have now, I feel like is not on its last legs or anything stupid like that, but it's they're gonna need to upgrade soon in order to keep up with the other games, whether they Nintendo is directly or not, there are other competitors.
No, Nintendo doesn't recognize competition. Nope, later than posted. You missed the whole part about what I said about parents. I don't know what you're talking about. 'Cause I'm not seeing all of these comments. I'm guessing that's what's going on. Because that just showed up now, and I talked to you about something else minutes ago. Several minutes ago.
Something funny that I learned, I think, yesterday. Nintendo, Mario Maker, the first one on the Wii U, its servers are going down, for you to upload new levels.
Uh-huh.
Guess what day? March 31st.
Of course.
2021.
Of course.
Let me get some music in here, because apparently we've come to the end of that last playlist. Yeah, for some reason I'm not seeing the...
March 31st is the day Nintendo takes away all the Mario. It gets erased.
No idea what's going on with that or why that's happening. Well, my internet... Maybe it's my internet speeds, I'm streaming, I don't know. I mean to be talking to you guys, so if I'm missing your comments, I'm very sorry. They don't seem to be populating.
You will add the shadow. I have to add a light.
So who do you want in Smash now, Katon?
Spyro and Crash.
Hey, I want Spyro and Crash.
Yeah.
Period.
Uh-oh, what?
Once we get Crash and Spyro, I don't care who else gets in for the rest of Smash history. I don't care.
What? Did my stream go down at one point? I feel like there was...
No.
No. Okay, that's very strange. Today's the 11th. I just seem to have 2 streams open. Did my stream go down at one point? Okay.
Well, you do have 2 streams open. You got Armada and Rotolis.
I'm aware of that. That's not what I mean. So, hang on. I'm gonna go to Tails Armada real quick. Project Armada. That's what I mean.
Miles Morales for the one game of the year for most fun game.
For a game that I wanted to play but didn't play yet. Alright, so that did come in there. Hi.
Yeah, funny story about that. I have Miles Morales now. I was just like, what is it? Chilling at home. Yesterday. And I got a package delivered. I'm like, okay, I don't know what this is about. Let me open it, see what this is about. I found Miles Morales. Apparently, my uncle delivered that for Christmas, and I'm not entirely certain if I was supposed to see that or not. So
yeah, I don't see anything about it. You missed the whole part about what I said about parents. Now I'm looking through. Have you receiving these comments? It's like you're seeing them delayed. Cats on end. Ooh, didn't answer the questions. Say most all parents to their kids. I've been in your age. Okay, yeah, I just missed that comment. I'm sorry. I'm not delayed. I just didn't see that comment being written. Okay, it's not good, but it's not as bad as I was imagining it was. Cool. I'm gonna get some more music to play over here. Gonna get something.
That is a yikes.
Sometimes I'll be missing your comments. You guys be talking sometimes, and I just be not seeing it. What do we want? I guess we can get some Sonic Adventure 1. Why not?
I'm thinking, what is your favorite Sonic soundtrack?
I think probably still Colors. It's got the cool music with the orchestra. I like orchestra music. I really do. Just a thing about me.
I mean, I would say play Mario Galaxy, but Nintendo's,
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. I know that it's got really good music. Nintendo knows it's got really good music, and it uses that to trick you into thinking they're a neat they're cool, but they're like, nah, they're a bunch of narcs and they know it.
They're not cool.
But yeah, it's like I currently have Miles Morales, but it's like I'm not entirely sure if my uncle wanted me to see that at that point because he wanted to save it for Christmas or something. So I'm just gonna leave it.
Like, I have downloaded Cyberpunk 2077 and should have looked up reviews for it because apparently it plays terribly on the base model PlayStation 4. And
why would you do that?
well, I guess I'll just get it again when I get the PlayStation 5.
That's part of the reason why I was being cautious about Miles Morales, because like I want to wait until Rocket Pal plays it more to see how it runs on a base PS4.
Well, lessons learned, I guess. Anyway, back to work.
And it runs well on PS4, so it's like I have nothing to worry about by getting the PS4 version since there was a patch, and it runs well.
Hi, Sugar Cube. What's good?
But how does it run poorly on the
low frame rates? There's issues with frame rates. Better than Xbox One, apparently, but One X or whatever. But it's not great. It apparently works fine on that.
It's an upgrade.
The heck?
It does an upgrade for free. If you have the last gen version, does it upgrade?
I don't know. Maybe it does. I think it does, but I don't know if I have to buy a disc for that or if it was just the. I'll have to look into it. I feel like it did, but now I don't know. Either that, or I'll just have to wait for the patch. Whoa!
In fact, when I do go to play Miles Morales, I'm going to slip into that Spider-Verse suit at the start of the game and wear nothing else.
Cute. Ah. All right.
What a Sonic Adventure remake would be like. I'm like,
It would be.
They,
It'd be whatever.
like, I feel like people would probably be upset based on how much they changed. Because I feel like an adventure remake, if it's made at any point in time, if it's ever being made, will be so different from the original game.
Yeah, like Final Fantasy VII remake. Everyone was upset about that.
Are you joking? I was happy.
Maybe.
I still haven't touched Final Fantasy VII remake.
That's fine. I like Final Fantasy VII remake. It's fun. I haven't finished it yet because it got really boring
long.
towards the end. It's just like repetitive. I'll definitely get back into it. I just sometimes I take a break from a game. I just take a break. And I come back later because
You took like a 2-year-long break from Spider-Man and then finished it.
took a real long break from Control.
Oh my god.
Oh man, like I'm thinking what? Oh man, the God of War sequel's coming out. I keep forgetting God of War 2 comes out next year.
It will, and it'll be there, and then it'll be like, hey, remember me, guys? I'm God of War sequel.
Probably gonna open up with you fighting Thor, and it's gonna be pretty awesome.
Who knows how it's gonna open up?
Again, if Kratos dies, I 100% guarantee that he's not going to be dead.
I mean, how are you gonna have God of War without Kratos? Like, I guess you can make it about Atreus, but no one's gonna do that.
He's not a God of War.
No, he's not. He's God of being trickster and having snake babies named Jormungandr who eat their tails and start the world over again.
Does that mean God of War's forever going to be in a time loop, or is Kratos going to go somewhere else?
That'd be
Kratos
funny.
in Egypt?
That would be funny as heck if that's exactly what they did. They're like, look, man, we're just gonna restart everything.
Only this time, Kratos is in Egypt, and he rips the head of Anubis off his shoulders or something.
Exactly. Alright, rotate along the Z-axis.
Where could you go? So you got, like...
They made reference to that kind of stuff.
Norse gods,
They made reference to a lot of different things in the, when they were talking about the Ymir, whatever that dude was, that Mimir was talking about. I forget.
yeah.
The guy who traveled everywhere. I forgot. I have to play that game again. I haven't played it in a long time. Wait, did you play God of War? I don't want to spoil anything for you. You said you didn't.
Who?
Cryo.
Like, I know, like, major plot beats, but I don't know a lot of what is there.
Well.
Apparently there's a lot of extra dialogue and story stuff that I do not know about.
Well, you know what? Not gonna spoil it for you here on this stream. This is a spoiler-free stream, everybody. Don't tell
yeah.
Cryo anything. Yes. You gonna try to challenge me on that? You think you got what it takes to take me
Spoiler
down?
alert, everyone dies.
Very clever.
I mean,
Grab this on the Z-axis here.
I'm thinking, like, and also, like, oh, Kratos is gonna die. It's like, oh, the prophecy foretold Kratos dying or whatever. It's like, you know,
He's like, I've died before,
Kratos.
boy.
also, oh, prophecy and Kratos don't go together.
Alright. Kratos is actually the Doomslayer, confirmed.
Because it's like, how many times has Kratos broken a prophecy? Every time.
Now on the Z-axis. Oh, wait. That's not right. I think I'm doing a better job on this jacket than I have on previous jackets, and I'm liking that about this. But his jacket goes up. Let me hide that.
Is that an opinion or a fact?
It's a fact. But I also said I think, so I guess it's technically an opinion. What's it alone here?
Oh, you know what? The son, the giant wolf, I'm forgetting its name.
Fenrir?
Yeah. I'm thinking it'd be awesome to fight and kill that thing in a God of War game.
I'm sure. I feel like you'll get a chance to kill a lot of things. That's the purpose of the series. Let's see here.
What if we got to fight wolves with our bare hands like in the comics?
Like in the comics? You already doing the... Well, yeah, you're already doing the game itself. There's wolves in it. You'll have plenty of opportunities to get killed by regular freaking wolves. Like some sort of common... just dude. Anyway. I hope you enjoy the game. You will, probably, but I just... Oh, wait. Oof. No, that's fine. That's okay.
It's like, I like the original games. I like God of War a lot. This game is nothing like that. I like God of War.
Great.
Also, it seems like they changed God of War to like this third-person kind of... I mean, would you still call it an action game?
It is still an action game, and it's also third person. It's always been third person. That's how the original God of War was, and how this one is. It's just they changed the position. Yeah, they changed the positioning of the camera, but I feel like that's hardly that much of a difference. You see the enemies. It gives you a little heads-up display type of a thing where something's going to attack you, so it's not unplayable.
Well, honestly, I'm just imagining like Kratos and Thor fighting like in the sky or something, and Thor throws the hammer, like Thor throws the hammer at Kratos. Kratos grabs Mjolnir, and then uses the fact that he's not worthy to drag Mjolnir's weight onto Thor.
Uh-huh. Rotate along the x-axis.
Can Thor die via Mjolnir?
I don't know. It depends on what canon you're looking at, because obviously Marvel Comics is not canon to any Greek mythology.
Heck no.
So they'll do whatever the freak they want with it. Though the writers of God of War 4 were kind of relying a lot on people's ignorance of most Norse mythology to get a lot of things done that they did. Which, they got me. I didn't know much about it, so it's fine.
Faithful though, like generally.
Yeah, pretty. I would say. I don't know. But I'm sure someone's all like, well, that's not how that's supposed to... Like, shut up, man. I'm having fun right now. Okay. This tail is inside out, as I remember.
What is it? I'm looking forward to the day where Kratos gets to kill Odin.
It's probably the same game. I don't know how many they're planning on doing in this particular universe. How many games, I mean to say.
I mean, they're already at Ragnarok, so it's like, unless they have like a third game...
Probably have like 2 for this one. Because how much... I mean, it depends on how much they want to mine it, because there's a lot of stuff they could do. But, I don't know. Where's my...
You could have a Kratos grow up and have more babies. With 8 legs.
Goes without saying, pretty much, right? Alright, nice.
You know, being to play Kratos in the God of War game.
Alright, head back.
What about, what is it? Ooh. Yeah, where would you take God of War after that? You go Egypt, and then what?
There's a lot of places they can go. They can go to,
India?
literally anywhere. So that question is just one of those like, well, where would they go next? I mean, I don't mind. I'm just gonna enjoy where they take me right now.
Oh my god. It's like once Kratos goes to a certain level, it's like Kratos starts killing all the gods. It's like, let's go Vishnu, and it starts going after like major world religions.
Yeah,
Oh no.
sure, that's gonna be well received. Grab on the Z-axis.
God of War says Kratos killed you. Damn. What the hell?
Grab along the X-axis. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have the object. Hey, Caton, how you like my bird so far? My bird.
You're, oh, it's looking very nice. I like it.
Cool, cool.
Very big.
Oh yeah, no, he does everything real
Very
big.
bird.
He's a big bird. Hey, Mama, I'm a
This is
big
male
bird.
correct?
This is yes. This is Shout of the infamous Sheen and Shout, Scream and Shout. Got a big, strong
It
bird.
looks like clay.
I mean, yeah. He has no textures and he's really shiny, but that'll change when I actually start coloring him in. He has no colors right now, except for his eyes. You know, I still haven't made his tongue and teeth, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Well, he needs tongue.
So are you gonna do that thing with the muzzle where you just like how you showed me before how the other guy did it?
Yeah, I kind of did. So everything except for the what's it called, lattice deform. But essentially, yeah, his mouth is just like this little singular layer, as you can see that, right? It's paper thin, and then when you turn on the solidify, it fills in, giving it like a ridge to it, making it feel like it's more thick. It has dimension. And I might do some things, play some tricks, like on the inside of his mouth when I apply it. Maybe have his inner mouth be kind of a like a black texture, so you don't see all the stuff inside of it. Because I don't know if we're gonna have very many shots where we're looking directly up into the roof of his mouth, but I can then also, of course, just fill in that space as well. So it'll be an interesting little thing. You know what? Oh, his jacket's not closed enough.
When I grow up and get married, I'm living alone.
Get married.
When you're growing up and get married, you're gonna live alone? Alright.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not gonna fight with that simply because I don't care to. Not because I agree.
The logic of an 8-year-old.
Alright, sure. Is that like a reference to something? Oh. I haven't seen Home Alone in a very long time, so no, I guess I could say
I
no.
thought you were about to say. I thought you were about to say I've never seen Home Alone. I was about to be like, you gotta fix that.
Tell me what I gotta fix? How dare you?
Your head isn't screwed on just right, okay?
Alright, but we don't have to talk about that on air. I mean, seriously, dude, come on. I have an image to maintain.
Right.
I mean, real Prince here's cat.
Huh?
You're the Grinch cat on the one side.
You know, my coworker called me that.
The one at the grocery
I
store?
don't understand why. Huh? Yeah.
That's funny. There's no way to have his jacket that open on the side and that closed on the inside.
God,
It's just not right. It's impossible.
exactly what you need to do this Christmas. You need to go to your local town and then steal everyone's PlayStation 5s.
A pound?
You think New York has local towns?
Local. I mean, yes, it does. Boroughs. Those isn't that what essentially boroughs are? The little townships. I actually don't know what a borough is.
Boroughs are their own country over here.
Wow. It's like a bunch of little different kingdoms with like warring states.
Not inaccurate.
You have like
Yes.
samurai coming out trying to fight.
Well, okay, Rodolus, you don't live in New York. It's like the difference between a Forest Hills and a what's another town? Cat, name one. What's close to Forest Hills?
Flushing Queen.
Oh heck yeah.
Okay.
Literally night and day.
Wow. Drinking some of my San Pellegrino soda. Give me a little energy boost.
The difference between like the different areas in New Orleans, go to Brooklyn, and like even different areas of Manhattan, right? Like the little like subsections, like go through like Harlem or West Side or Washington. Oh, so different.
Let's do this like this.
What's your favorite area? What's your favorite area in New York to get shot in, Pat? Mine's Chinatown. So.
Yeah, that's so dirty over there.
Wow.
I like Hudson Yards. It's like quiet next to the ocean, the river.
That's your favorite area to get shot in?
Wow.
I don't like most of New York because it's just like dirty and loud and unlivable.
Both of those adjectives, yes, among others. Bars, crowded, obnoxious. It was hard for
So
me to sleep.
crowded.
It was hard for me to sleep my first night over here because I live in suburbia and everything's quiet.
Lucky.
Quiet and dead.
For those nights though where everything feels too quiet.
Uh-huh.
And there was also a time in my life where I lived next to a train. That was fun.
I imagine
A
that
train?
was no...
Oh, no.
Yeesh. Alright, they don't have to bend like that because he ain't got no bust.
If it wasn't that, it was a siren going off every day. My dog would start howling. It would be really annoying.
I imagine.
Also, I remember, oh my god, another annoying thing growing up in my old house, friggin' birds. I had birds. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Every day, these two crazy kids be doing it 24/7.
Delete all shit.
Okay.
These birds are doing it all day long.
You're doing it. Alright. Taking my terms, I see. Crap on the Z axis.
Trigger when an instant is destroyed.
You ever have birds Rotalist? Do you know how annoying they can be?
I mean, there are birds around me, but they don't make that much noise, so... I guess
Are
not.
you joking?
No, they don't, because they're just
All
like
they know how
regular...
to do is, like, walk.
I mean, sure, but they are birds. I mean, you can't expect them to do much more than that. They
You must think
dumb.
You're so funny. You're not though.
Wow.
How much Skyrack do you deal with on a daily basis? Any problem over there?
Mostly geese,
I mean,
which are more like sky raccoons. They come around hissing at you, going, ah! I'm taking your potato chips and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm protected by the wildlife or whatever foundation.
I remember that one time in my local neighborhood, I believe.
Local neighborhood?
There was a guy. Yeah, local neighborhood. There was a guy.
That's a point a foreign one.
Well, in my local neighborhood, there was a guy that got killed by goose.
Oh, jeez, what? Did like what? Push him out into traffic and he got hit? Like, how in the world did the goose kill him?
Goose broke into his house and killed him.
Was it Canadian? I think there's a problem here. I think we gotta do something.
I'm not in Canada. I'm not in Canada.
Canada? No, I've been there.
Canada.
Pretty nice this time of year.
Canada.
Canada.
Canada. I've been to Canada. I mean, on a boat, so it doesn't count.
I mean, you were around, what, the Niagara Falls? What was it?
I'm right next to Erie. I'm kissing it with my mouth.
I don't want to hear about your relationships with a lake.
I got Erie in my eyes, and it burned.
Got lake in my eyes, huh?
Let's just delete that.
There was also that one time I went to the beach when I was younger. First time going to the beach, I sunburned for like a week.
Ow.
I'm gonna put what?
So you gotta get that SPF, bro.
Two. Go back. Right.
Alright, cool. Looking good. I'm feeling good about this bird, you guys. I think we can make some differences here.
feel like I glow whenever I go outside. Not because, you know,
You're reflective?
somebody, like, you know, tan or anything like that. You know, I'm not reflective. It's just like I'm trying to just white.
I see. Apply. I mean,
When the light bounces off my skin, I blind all those who are in my presence.
it'd be like that sometimes. You gotta take it in stride. We can do something here. We're gonna do mesh, and we're going to edge, I mean to say, and subdivide.
My grandmother used to have pet raccoons.
Ah, interesting. Wait, am I still? Oh, you know what I didn't do?
I also remember back when I was younger, I nurtured several baby birds back to health.
Oh, a regular Dr. Doolittle.
Exactly like that. The bird flew in our window, broke its wings,
Inclusive
brought it
orange
in, took care of it for like a week.
Oh, cool. Mark Sharp.
Okay. It's not colliding with it at all. And I don't understand.
Upstairs, my uncle's room back when he was in college. He would go in his room. There was like a little opening, like a little doorway, like a little passage or something. Like a small door. That we never opened because there was like space behind there somewhere in the attic, but like we never really went through there. And my uncle never wanted me going into there because he didn't want me going around every random area of his room. So he told me there was a monster, something horrible, lurking right beyond that doorway, and I was always too scared to open the door.
So,
We never knew it was on the other side of the door.
and that was, I'm guessing, the point. He, like, mission accomplished. I scared a child. Heck yeah.
Life goals.
Life goals indeed.
I like scaring children. It's fun.
I imagine you do.
Somehow I gotta get bullet to destroy the fucking. I don't know. I have the sprite, the collisions enabled, and the bullet.
Also, what is it, right across from my uncle's room, there was a guest room in the attic as well as our actual like area for
The
storage
sprite needs to be set.
upstairs.
Destroy.
And
when,
we had a bunch of boxes in that room. My
Have a
sister went
destroy.
in, she was like 10 at the time. Went through there, she was lost for like 20 minutes. I don't know how you get lost in a small room in an attic.
Well, you know,
She got lost.
she may have just been hanging out, man. It's just like, I ain't moving. This is my new place. I found a new place to hang out.
Time I tripped down the stairs multiple times.
Oh, goodness.
We were
Ugh.
very creepy attic. Then nobody in our family or anyone around us would ever like going down because every time somebody went down the attic, they always suffered some sort of minor physical injury.
Interesting. Dangerous stairs, dangerous lives.
People that believe in the supernatural or like that kind of superstition kind of stuff, but my old house in that attic was definitely haunted 100%. I have no doubt.
There are no ghosts, but for real though, there were ghosts in my house. Alright, hang on. Hang on while I do cool stuff.
Explain family I mean, you explained family members getting pushed down the stairs when there's no force, holding them back, and then their screams being heard from the basement every night when only 2 people live in that house.
Oh no, sure.
And we're both upstairs.
I'm not knocking your ghost house. I'm sure it's pretty cool, pretty chill. In fact, not chill at all because there's ghosts. There's a lot of pieces of music in this game that are just random. We need someone to write random pieces of music for our game that have nothing to do with levels. That feels like okay. That's not bad. It's okay. It's not random and whatever. I don't care. I don't need it to be too random. I need it to look good. That's what's important.
What's the best Robo Sapien?
The best Robo Sapien? I never owned one, so I couldn't tell you.
How could you not own a Robo Sapien? I was an adult.
I'm an adult now, and I'm certainly not buying one because it's not impressive anymore. It's a little basic toy. It's yeah, okay. Mr. Childlike Wonder over here. It can do anything. It's like a real robot. It's like, I guess.
I love the Raptor one. That one was called. Oh my god.
I don't remember what it's called either, but it's definitely probably has something to do with the fact that it's a raptor. Going out on a limb on here and saying that.
How much is that thing? Is that any worth?
Probably a couple $100, probably. 100 or so. 150. Something that a child would never be able to afford. And his parents would be like, I don't know about that one, little Timmy. That's, You sure you don't want to play with, your sister's Barbie dolls? I mean, those are free.
Play with my sister's Barbie dolls. You guys ever see the big crossover between Spider-Man and Barbie? That was me. I made that happen.
Yeah, I understand. I can believe it. Daybreak.
I was always the worst brother because we would play Sonic 2 all the time, me and my sister, and I would always force her to play as
Yeah. You're not a good sibling. You hurt your sister, made her play as Tails. What's your problem? Why are you so darn mean?
For years, me and my sister used to believe that Tails was female.
A lot of people did, and they're like, "Oh, he's not." It's weird. I never ever once thought that.
We only had the sprites to go off of, though. We had nothing else.
I guess so. But you were not alone. Most people were like, "Tails is not a girl? I don't understand. What you talking about?" But I don't know. There's that lousy people like the little rumor like, well, he was originally supposed to be female. Like, so who says? Well, I made it up, but it's headcanon, so that means it's right. Yeah, it's okay if it's clipped a little bit.
Oh my god. Me and my sister also loved, thinking of games, Spider-Man 2, the movie game. Oh my god, my sister loved that game.
I imagine. Alright, so we're going to add little bits of strip there.
That you played with your sisters, Roller?
Huh?
Were there any games that you played with your sisters?
We used to play pretty much everything on the N64. Mario Party, The little Dance Dance Revolution that came out for that, where you playing on the keyboards. I mean, using the buttons. We played anything, pretty much everything. Smash Brothers. I already said that though. I think no, I didn't actually. But we played a bunch of games like that. We also played the Super Nintendo Entertainment System game Mario Brothers 3, and we would like play it for hours. We didn't get very far because none of us were any good. I think the furthest we got, oftentimes without the use of the magical flute thing, the warp flute, the warp whistle, I mean to say, would be the level World 3, and we had so much difficulty with it. And of course, when you got a game over, you had to start the game over from the beginning. And yeah, I think one time we got to the final world. So yeah, then we got a little more sophisticated. One of the last games I played with one of my siblings was Final Fantasy X. It was great. It was a great bonding experience between me and my eldest sister before she went to college, and we just didn't have a memory card. I think I've told the story before. We didn't have a memory card, so we played through it, and every time we died, we had to start from the very beginning. So we got very good at it, and we would just leave the thing running day and night, playing through the game. I can't even imagine how many hours we logged because I never looked at the timer on the bottom, but I imagine a few thousand years probably. Then, of course, we got a memory card and we were able to finish the game after all that. But yeah, lots of games I played with my sisters.
Oh, wait, was that? Oh, wait.
I don't
I mean,
know.
this thing is pretty affordable.
Probably now, it's probably not worth as much as it used to be. No longer old.
On average, I'm finding this thing at anywhere from like 30 to 50 bucks.
Wow, that's really cheap. I was expecting it to be a little more expensive than that, but apparently, you know, when I was a child, $30 to $50 was a lot of flipping money. It's more money than I'd ever seen in my life.
You go to like, what is it? Like the two most often like prices that I'm seeing are like 30, 50, and then for some reason it's priced to like 120.
Yeah, probably the original. The old school version, maybe the OG. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright.
I also found the exact same thing for $10. I don't know why.
Yeah, probably a broken one. I don't see why it would be sold for that cheap.
It's weird though, because I know I had a Robo-Raptor as a kid, that's what it's called. But,
Uh-huh.
I think it was green. I still need to see should I buy that webcam for $50? I'm still deciding.
Keep thinking about it, I guess.
I need to get a Robo-Raptor for my hypothetical group of children.
Sure. That's who it's for, not you or anything. Certainly not.
Yeah, there it is. Booyah.
Boom, baby!
Yeah, there you are. I could either buy it for $50, actually $70, or I could pay $129.
Interesting.
I need to see if this thing is buried in my closet, because if not, this is really tempting.
I'm feeling good. Wow, 4 o'clock I said I was going to be done by. I can feel it. That's coming up soon.
I mean, you know that feeling, Rodolus, where you have a childhood favorite thing that you want to buy randomly, and you get that urge.
I don't know, maybe.
Urge.
Alt P.
Tom, do you remember Robo-Raptor?
Sure, who doesn't remember Robo-Raptor?
I love love Roboraptor. I found a green one that I used to have on eBay for $70.
You are out of your mind.
I don't want to buy it legit. If it's not buried in my closet somewhere, I might just buy it.
Wow. See, I'm not that dedicated because I ain't got no space. And I know I'm just gonna buy it and throw it somewhere and forget about it. Or lose it.
I love Roboraptor, man. It's like, it's a nostalgic, it was my favorite thing as a child, and I want to again.
This is interesting. Does there do something wrong? I mean, nothing wrong. The model is fine. It's just...
Did you see the stuff that Roboraptor can do?
Oh
That
my
was an
goodness.
advanced toy.
What the? Right, I'm gonna show you something. This is published. Now you talk about me and my damn characters. I want you to look at this character and tell me what is wrong with that character. What's going on there, man?
Look at whatever this is. What is this?
That is visually disturbing.
The Discord's still loading it for me. Come on.
That's great.
Mom, Phineas and Ferb makes fun of my neck again.
That is a huge yikes.
What is going on with your phone?
What is that, man? Visually
Ugh.
disturbing.
Why are your bones like that? Ew. Like your shoulder and your
Should I
It's
bring
a
the
yikes.
brow lower? Something I did wrong here.
I mean, it's like the head is like each individual body part is good, but like put together, it's like. Bleh.
The sum of is less... The whole is less than the sum of its parts, huh?
Where is it?
The Blue Roboraptor? $289? That's a steal!
Like, you're stealing from me!
Stealing
From
you.
my wallet! You monster.
Oh, there was a black one? $137. Legit. Ooh, I found one for
Wake up the elephant!
$39. 40. This thing is like, I'm seeing like $80, $30, but then it's like, oh, $49.99 shipping. All right, that's not worth it.
Yeah, where's it coming from? Jeez.
Click on the explosion properties in the project bar.
Oh no, that's garbage. No, I'm not buying that. It's a Roboraptor that's in practically perfect condition. The last piece of its tail is missing.
Oh, jeez. Well, trying to make a buck, apparently.
Oh my god, Roboraptor. Oh my god, Roboraptor. That's what I need. I need a Roboraptor tie-in for Jurassic World.
Oh, she even added seams to his gloves. That's looking really good. Have you seen Modeling Hive, Cryo?
God, modeling hive?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look at it now. Oh wait, are you sharing it on your screen?
Am I? I might be.
Wow.
You
Yes,
are.
I am. Okay.
Very impressive.
It is.
That is an official Tails model. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Right. Oh my goodness. You guys will see it eventually, but dang.
You know he does not keep all of his objects in that little pouch. So where does the rest of his objects go?
His tails. Obviously, his tails are sacks.
Yeah, they're like no, it's still fur, but the tails are like really like thin. Like the fur is just like you just stuff it in there,
Oh no!
save it for later.
Like his little flavor saver. You're saying the tails just has stuff tangled up in his like tail, like a beard hair.
That is exactly what I am saying.
And so can we just use this and like apply materials and shaders to it when we're gonna do those tests tomorrow?
like it needs textures. These don't, but you can probably ask the Lombax if you can get access to that model. It'll be probably really high poly and not really ready to be put anywhere, but you can probably play around with it a little bit. Yes.
I want to ask you a question.
Sure.
Name one of your most nostalgic childhood toys that you don't currently have.
I used to have a lot of Bionicles. I used to have a lot of Power Rangers. So like the Power Rangers action figures I used to love. I had a Batmobile. It wasn't a big one, but it was like a really nice Batmobile. It was from the live action Batman movies from the 1990s.
Right.
It was great. I had a lot of Batmobiles actually. I had one from the animated
God.
series too.
I could probably kill somebody with the amount of Spider-Man versus I had.
Oh my god, I had a lot of Batman action figures. I loved Batman when I was a kid.
I think that solved it a little bit.
Could probably build a shelter out of the amount of Spider-Man action figures I had.
Yeah, that's better.
Great.
What is it? Oh man. What other toys did you have as a child? Let's try to think of something specific. I want to try looking this up to see how expensive they are now.
I don't know the specifics of them, but I had a lot of Dragon Ball Z action figures that my mother took from me and threw them away and ruined my mental health as a child.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, I feel that. I feel it.
Oh, boy.
That was my entire life in the trash.
Wow.
And I'll never forgive her. I'll never forgive my father for destroying my N64.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Not the N64. Oh.
Oh man. And you know, I still have in my closet a collection of like 2 whole boxes of at least 1,000 comic books.
Damn.
I have read none of them.
Oh.
I've had them since I was like 5.
Man, that's why you read digital. Save yourself some space.
Read digital.
Getting rid of those comics.
Sure.
Nostalgia.
You don't have to get rid of them, just read them digitally, is what he was saying.
I don't even know what comics I have. I have like some Superman comics. I have a Green Lantern one in there. There was an issue where Red Skull was like a news host.
That feels about right.
The reason I know about Doc Ock and Aunt May's romantic relationship in the comics is that I have a comic that's centered around that. I know that one specifically.
Grab a lot of the Z-axis.
Oh, I have an issue of Venom Lethal Protector that I found in a what is it? Not a flea market, a convenience store.
You found?
It was they were just selling like in a random box on the floor in a random aisle of a convenience store in the middle of nowhere, just some Marvel comic books, and I found Venom Lethal Protector. I'm like, oh, I know that series. I bought it.
Cool.
Click the exploded object with the progress bar, and then in the effect.
Oh my god, there's so many. I had a Ben Reilly Spider-Man issue. I have a collection of like what is it, like 10 different Stanley Steve Ditko reprints. What else do I have? I have a Spectacular Spider-Man issue. I know that. There's a I have some Iron Man issues, I think.
Ooh.
Oh man. What else? What else do I have? There's a green. I already said Green Lantern. I have some Green Lantern. I have some. Man, I need to look through what I have. So I want to dig through my closet right now. Is it worth it? It's not.
No, it isn't.
I'm just though.
You can do it whenever you want, man. It's your closet. Go spelunking next time, you know?
Oh, I'll splunk whenever I feel like it, Rotalus.
That's what I was saying. We were in agreement. Just do it later. Grab on the x-axis. Just saying, man. You go splunking now, you get muted. Wow, that looks so weird. The front part of his. That's better though. I think a little bit. It's more in line with the way his face should be shaped. Also leaves less of that kind of overbite that he was having going on.
I'm gonna go into my closet and dig out the skeletons that are there so I can get my Marvel comic book. I have a lot
Get
of
the
these.
skeletons
Kill
out.
people?
Yep.
I remember as a child, I had a bunch of. I still have comics. But let me not act like I got rid of them. I still have these comics. I remember I had all these Spider-Man comics and all this stuff or whatever. All these Marvel comics. I had some Daredevil that I remember. But I had all these comic books. And every time I would see a Superman comic, I would skip over it and think, nah, that's boring. I don't even know what stories they are. As a child, I just thought Superman was boring by looking at it.
Where's the tights? Dribble on the wine. Have me
My
eye.
hundreds of comic books. I was like be digging through my hundreds of comic books, like all these Marvel stuff, and then the second I like go to like a DC issue, I'm like, nah, that's boring. And then I go back.
Oh, you
to
thought
Marvel.
DC in general was boring?
No, just Superman specifically.
Oh. Interesting.
I don't know why. I didn't know anything about Superman at that age. I just thought he looked boring.
I mean, I look at Detective Comics issue number 1, and I can see that. Like, that man's wearing pajamas holding a car. What's that about? Looks crazy.
Issue that I remember where not Spider-Man, Superman was strapped to a comet.
Strapped to a comet. Who strapped him to a comet? Somebody who's stronger than Superman. Then why did they strap him to the comet then? You think he killed him? Like, no, they wanted to do it, putting him on a comet. You strap a guy to a comet. That's how you do it. That's how you, if you're a villain, that's how you kill. All right, I'm liking his beak a lot more.
That's how you
I'm liking it. Hey.
So I'm gonna go look for my comic books, but before that, I'm gonna go eat some food. Take a guess what I'm eating, Rodolus. That's right, it's your favorite food.
Chicken.
I'll be right back.
Wow.
Wow.
Really? Y'all get all mad at me when I say stuff, and I ain't say nothing like, you like, hey, your favorite, you like chicken. All right, buddy. Get ready to
All
get
right,
fought
man.
later.
Oh no!
Yep, that's happening. Anyway.
Right, you won't.
Wait, what happened to my other window? Oh, it's right here. I'm feeling really good though
I did
about this.
something.
I'll have to run this by the designer later, Rocket Pal.
Designer.
He designed Shout. I mean, obviously you're the lead concept artist, so you're giving your a stamp of approval, right? Too, right? You think this looks okay?
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, this looks a hell of a lot better than the other models you've done.
By other models, you mean like this one right here, the Scream one?
Yeah. It's looking like exact.
I guess so. He's easier to do this character though because he's got like he's basically a stick figure.
Then are you just copy and pasting their boots?
Well, I copied them, yeah, but I did edit them a little bit, so they're not exactly. But basically, yeah, they're the same boots. think it might be time to color him up, though. Give him a little paint job before I continue. I would like to,
Ooh.
at least. But one more thing before I do that. This thing needs a freaking...
It sounds like a Sonic Mania song.
I wouldn't be surprised if they had a remix of this in Sonic Mania. It borrowed a lot of other ideas. Why not, right? Not saying that's a bad thing either. I'm just saying, like, you know, why not? Marcine.
What is that? Highway Stardust? Not Stardust. It's not Highway. It's something. It's a stage. Damn, what is it called?
Twinkle Park, but this is like that level, that bumper card. Wait. Oh, I don't know.
From Sonic Mania.
Oh. I don't know.
Damn.
I have no idea what song this is currently on this track. Woohoo!
Studiopolis. There we go.
Oh.
That's exactly what that last tune was.
Okay, okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do. I think about it. Why am I showing you that one when I could be showing you this one? More accurate to what I'm actually doing. Alright, it's actually live. Hey chat, to all of you who are still here, how do you feeling about the bird today? How do you feeling about Shout? Want to get people's input here, Marcine. See if they're still engaged, you know.
Engaged.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm not standing here talking to myself like a loser. Bird is hot. Thank you very much. Marcine, bird is hot. Well, he is red, the color of cool. So, somewhat accurate, I guess.
Says health less than equal to monster. Spawn another object explosion.
I think we're good here. He looks great, thanks you, DT. Alright, I think it's time to color him in, I guess. Wait, I got a few more things I want to do with his head. Oh, right, he doesn't have a tongue or teeth. I keep forgetting about that. Very conveniently not remembering very important parts. Well, time to make a tongue. Rather than making a new one, I'm going to take one from Scream. Sorry.
That's cheating.
How's it cheating, exactly?
Because you're not making it from scratch.
I mean, I am, sort of. I made the tongue from scratch before. Just taking a thing that I made from scratch and putting it into something else. I feel justified selection.
Nice. I'm destroying people's characters in my game. Do-do. Do-ba-do-ba-do-do-boom. Boom.
Dom.
Because the variable is the health. Keeping score, great. delete that. Delete.
Delete. Delete.
I can't add a global variable. At the bottom of the event sheet, add a global variable.
I'm gonna do a little shorter. I'm gonna do a little less wide. Are you guys still in that toxic fight? Of course not. We've all patched up our differences and we're boys again.
Do you
We
think
are
because
bros.
we're fans of Sonic that we're always involved in toxic disputes?
Wow. I mean, it's not inaccurate, but wow. It's it's gutsy. It's gutsy of you to say that, being a member of the Sonic fan community and how well they respond
I
to
am not a
criticism.
member of the Sonic fan community.
Then why are you here?
So I can network with other people and basically use them so I can get to the top.
That's pretty toxic, though.
That's okay.
It's like, I'm fine with that. I'll accept that about myself. Giving up on being civil to you bozos anyway.
Bozos.
Yep. I said it.
That's toxic.
That's toxic. Sound like freaking Paris Hilton. That's toxic. Instead of, that's hot.
So under monster, I'm going to give score. I go into system, add 2. And I'm going to give a score of 1.
Giving it a...
And done. Now the player has a score and increases whenever the monster they kill. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, great, but they need to be in objects.
Alright.
HUD.
That's more like a bird tongue anyway. Probably should have started with this one. Oh well, whatever.
Ooh, it's a tail.
Wait,
What axis do you put your mirror modifier on so it does the symmetry?
I do x-axis. So, when you look at this one and go like, x-axis is what I use when I do mirror modifier. It's the default because you could do y, you do z, but usually it's just that, honestly.
Oh, that's not a tail. It's a tongue.
Yeah, no, his tongue.
Idiot.
Well, oh, I thought you were talking about something else. I didn't realize you were looking at my... Yeah, no, it's his tongue.
Yeah, it's a sharp tongue.
Well, it's a bird
My
tongue.
body is
Bird tongues are kind of pointy.
stuffed and thickened, and fat is rushing through my
Yeah.
body, forming lipids. I'm gonna go find a dinosaur.
Cool. We're all happy for you. Actually, selection here. It should be in his beak. Of course, I don't want it to be thick. So you know what? It's gonna stay where it is.
You guys like about dinosaurs?
They're big.
They're cool.
I do quite also like big things.
Big cool dino. That's what they're.
What's
Official
the best
scientific.
dinosaur?
That's a tough question. Much debate and warfare has been waged over this particular question. But I'm gonna say, apropos of nothing, the what's it called? The Ankylosaurus. No one's gonna get that one till later. It's got ankles. I can appreciate that. I can relate to it. Let's see here. Everybody got ankles except for people who don't have ankles, I guess. In which case, I'm leaving them out. That's my bad. His tongue, quite long for a bird, but whatever. And also we're gonna take her teeth.
Is that a Zelda art book I have in here? Why?
What?
No one will ever know or ask again. Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Why fight? There's a GameCube back here.
Ooh.
He knew about the GameCube. How could he not? It's his GameCube.
Why is my GameCube back here? Oh, no.
I don't know why he's screaming. Okay, so very nice.
Dinosaur.
3 seconds. So action is the system. Create object. Oh, excuse me.
Wowzers.
That was rude.
What the heck is happening here? Oh, I know why. Derp. I know why that's happening.
Okay, my world is starting to crumble before me.
As well it should.
Condition monster on a collision with another object. And then choose player. Done. And then action player destroy.
Destruction.
And let's test that crap. I died. Dun, dun, dun.
It's all a part of the game, baby. Alright, cool. So I'm feeling good about that. That's looking good. His teeth are a part of his head, not a part of his beak. Love it. Okay, so that's that. Eyeballs, eyelids, all that's in there. Just need to go in here again and make sure everything's got a nice, reasonable, what's it called? Thing around it. I guess that's fine then. This is... What song is this? I like it.
Oh.
I don't know what song that is, but I like it a lot. What the heck? Alright, tool. Let us prepare the drawing tablet before I have to clean this crap off of my freaking...
Oh my god! Katon, you know what I found?
Probably something very inappropriate.
Probably.
Oh my god, no!
Talk about assumptions, right?
Assuming anime isn't rated NC-17,
Anime?
I just found like a freaking... Oh my god, I just found a really old friggin' Naruto DVD set of the first season.
Ew.
Real friggin' cool one. That apparently costed $5 somewhere, but it's old.
It's a series of tropes. So it doesn't like that.
Apparently I have a copy of Fantastic Mr. Fox on Blu-ray.
Of course, you would have that. Big fan of Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Apparently. There's that.
Alright, let's do this. Where's my drawing tablet stand? It's over here, isn't it? Yes, it is.
The Amazing Spider-Man. What are you doing back there, you pile of garbage?
It's like, what are you doing looking at me, huh? I thought I told you never to look at me again. I thought I told you never to look at me. Huh? I thought we were squabbing.
I found the Welcome to PlayStation 3 and PlayStation Network Blu-ray.
I love that that's a specific video they made, like a little promotional. We'd like to welcome you to the PlayStation 3 experience. PlayStation Network, a forever free service that you'll never have to pay for.
Welcome to the Blu-ray format. Okay, let's see. Oh my god! Lois, you know what a Blu-ray I just found?
What did you find?
Your favorite movie!
My favorite movie? Treasure Planet?
Yeah!
Oh.
Your favorite awful movie!
Did you just call Treasure Planet an awful movie because I think it's time for our friendship
Go
to
screw
end?
yourself, bro.
No. I said your favorite awful movie, not Treasure Planet.
Alright, get to the... What game is it?
It's Godzilla!
Oh, screw you. It's a great movie. Be quiet. Alright, let's see here.
We also got The Amazing Spider-Man, the first one, in 3D. Apparently that's
Decided that I'm in peace with everyone who disagrees with me on that.
I found the holographic cover sleeve for The Amazing Spider-Man 2 Blu-ray.
What the heck happened? All I did was plug in my Huey on and it's all crazy
what?
again. Alright, here we go.
Oh,
Evil
no.
Apocalypse.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Entire first season of Spectacular Spider-Man. I know what I'm doing later tonight. Alright, let's see here.
Uh-huh. Computer EXE has stopped working. Oh, is the stream not working properly? Can you guys see everything or no?
I can see you. They can't hear Cryo.
What? Why is that, I wonder?
Can't hear that guy.
PJ Squared, what's going on? What are we... How's the stream looking?
Where am
I can see. Okay, good. That's all that matters.
They said Cryo is very low.
Oh, he's far away. He's like somewhere in the back of his room. He's digging through his closet. Just collect the things you're gonna collect and then come back to the microphone, Cryo. What was I looking for? I was looking for something.
I'm gonna be yelling. You're gonna hate it. All right.
That is a really roundabout way where he says, Alright guys, I'm gonna be back in just a moment. Need to use the restroom. Going to go
Alright,
mute.
I just uncovered my childhood.
Ew.
Let's see.
That's great.
Sorry about that, man.
Well, unlike you, Liz, not everybody's childhood was terrible, so I'm gonna share mine on this screen.
Clap.
Let's see. Let's see here. Oh. I'll fix that part of my life later. Alright, let's see here.
Look at my game.
Okay, Catron, you ready to hear what I found? Are you? Catron, are you there? I'm alone. have the 90s Spider-Man show. And we have the entire first half of Spectacular Spider-Man. On top of that, I just found a box filled with a whole bunch of action figures from like 10 years ago. Oh my god.
I rather.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, be quiet. This is one of those
Found this
things.
Amazing Spider-Man. I just found like a superposable Amazing Spider-Man 2 action figure. That was like $20 when I bought it.
Nice.
Like this thing has interchangeable hands. Awesome. Okay. What else do we got in here? Oh. You got Knuckles' head.
You're gonna need a more powerful graphics card very soon. 'Cause this thing gets always gets laggy. When I
Oh my
start
God, I
texting
found another
things.
Spider-Man. This Spider-Man is missing his chin. I found a bunch of Spectacular Spider-Man action figures. This is Iron Man. Oh my god, this is like that one thing. Sonic Shadow and Silver.
Subdivision.
The iguana. I mean, it's supposed to be the lizard, but that's a flipping iguana.
Alright. Yeah. Okay, I was wondering about that. Alright, let's do this thing, yeah? Hide this for the time being.
What?
Hello.
What happened?
What do you mean what happened? Did I disappear or something?
Why are you just like staying silent and not talking to your audience? What kind of host are you?
Oh, well. I'm busy doing the texturing. Anyway, don't seem to be saying anything. And when I stop, I'm talking and no one's typing. It's just like, I don't know what's the point of talking to them anymore. It's not that
That's
I don't
okay.
want to have a conversation. It's just I'm focusing on something right now, and it's very difficult for me to try to talk and work at the same time. Not that I can't. Anyway, what I'm doing right now, I guess I can just talk about that. Working on the textures of Shout here. Sure, he's all red, but also he's got like a chest thing that's black. He's a very complicated character. Not really texture-wise, obviously, but you know. And like unlike Scream, his tail is all red. There's no white underlining. So there's that to deal with. Relatively simple, though it will be. I might make some changes to the shape of it so they're not absolutely the same. Like maybe make his a bit sharper looking. A little rounded at the back instead of flat. Give him a kind of distinctive tail situation. His tail's not as long, but it's got like some interesting looking things going on with it. I'm taking some liberties with the original piece of art. Grab on the y-axis. Yeah, actually, wait a minute. What the freak is happening here? Why is there like... What? Oh, is there a... No, why is that there? What is that? Why is there like something inside of this? Hang on, I'm getting a phone call that I'm about to ignore. Alright, back to work.
Kyle, you sound very low and I can't.
He's far away from the screen, that's why.
Wow.
Are you ready to see something special?
It depends on if it will get me in jail or not.
No, I'm about to turn my camera in a minute. You're about to see some nostalgic memories of mine as a child.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. What is going on? Okay, I gotta do... Oh, darn it, stop it. Every time I do that, I think it's about to crash. What's gonna happen?
Oh, God.
Alright, we're gonna move this to the side so I can actually get some work done here on the keyboard. I'm gonna need to get a little closer to my subject in order to make that work. What is wrong with you, my love? Like, what is going on in here? Why there's like double of everything? How is it possible? Why are they overlay? Why is there an overlap? In fact, let me do something here real quick. Let me say something real quick. Oh, is that all that I can do? Go back? Oh, is that why? I think I know why that is. Okay, I know why exactly that's happening. Okay, I know why it's happening. Derp. That's freaking why, yo. I forgot to cut it in half. So when it got mirrored, it overlaps itself. Alright, cool. We'll hide that real quick. Alright. Cool, great. Delete it. Goodbye, my love. Turn that back on. There we go. That's why I was looking so weird. I forgot about that.
God. Okay, Katon, are you there?
No.
Wonderful.
I don't know where he
Hold
is.
on a second.
Okay.
I can see Cryo's a bit quieter. Well, he's busy digging through some nostalgia or something, I guess. And he wants to share that with the world. Very cool. I don't know if I like that, actually. Wait a minute. That fit him? I don't want their freaking plumage to look exactly the same, so I just realized. Maybe that'll make a difference. I'll probably edit it again later. Okay. Alright, cool. It's time to color this boy in, baby. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do it. Paint the buddy. Paint my bird the proper color. I would much prefer to see him like that. Let me do something real quick. We're gonna make sure that these don't get accidentally colored in by hiding it. Pretty much his whole body's gonna be this color, though. Like, there are only one exception is on his chest. So we're gonna make the underlying color that. We're gonna switch from drawing with a brush to using a fill tool, because that's just easier for me to do right now. Wait. There it is. Oh, right, forgot to get the color properly. Uh-oh. I think I'm frozen. Shoot. Hello? I got disconnected. My computer is having trouble. Boy. Hello? Am I back? Did I get kicked? No, I did not. It just froze my computer when I did that. Alright, whatever. Uh-oh. My computer is doing some weird stuff right now. Don't know why. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I think I'm getting disconnected. I think it might be a good time to... Ah, shoot! Wait for program to respawn. Blender has and will probably very soon crash. My computer is having difficulty dealing with the textures and whatnot. So I'm going to go ahead and call the stream. Shoot. Oh no. Doing alright, but I think it's about time to end the stream. Oh no. I lost it. Hang on. Stream is still happening, right? But Blender got closed. Just a moment while I bring it back up. No, the stream, yeah, Blender crashed. Let me open it up again. Hang on. Wow, okay. Nothing for shout, though. Hang on. I guess that was the better one. Alright, shoot. Oof. Imagine if you lost all of your progress just because of that technical difficulty. Thankfully I didn't. Thankfully Blender does autosave, and I had been actively saving up to this point. So that's not the issue. We're fine there. I think I'm gonna I'm gonna go ahead and stop the stream for now. I said I was gonna stop at 4. We went a little bit over time. But I do want to thank all of you guys for coming out and watching. I will be more talkative in the future. Sorry, I got a little kind of in the zone there. But yeah. I have been joined today by Katano Tiha4525, also known as Adam Thomas, Cryogenic Drawer. I have been Roadless, and you have been wonderful. Goodbye.
Goodbye.